Okay, great. And this is the wonders of plugging it out and plugging it back in again. That seems to work. Plug it out and plug it back in. Anyway, guys, you're very welcome to this lovely Sunday edition of Comfort of Titty. Stay for the personality. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely stream. I hope you're well. Sorry for the little bit of a microphone slip there, but you know, technical unicorn speaking. Hello. Yes, this is what we do. Did you try taking out and putting back in the port, Jay? There you go, it works. Thankfully, quick and easy solution, because I could see it was working, it just wasn't translating, so it's okay. Biceps, welcome to the stream. Dub, Gimon being first in the chats tonight. Of course, we also have Super Gentai. We have Mal. Hello, Mal. Rudis, too. Thank you so much. Pex Lava. Welcome, guys. I'm just living in a world of oral silence. I couldn't figure out what the clicking sound was until I realized Jay has an ASMR music thing. Gotta love the nice chillax music, guys. I need that chillax right now. And Ego Jalapeno in the house with RevNet. Hello, guys. Thank you very much for joining the start of the stream. And some all too. How is everybody? We're going to be getting some, we're going to do some community gaming again tonight. But also, I want to check out, a demo of a game that I saw, or should I say, realistically, that Dub saw for me. And I'm just going to check it out a little bit later on. Don't have a clue what to expect, but we can definitely watch a trailer of it and just see, maybe is it worth your time. But since it's a demo, then it's great, you know. Hey Benjamin, welcome to the stream, man. Jay got a tattoo. Jay got a tattoo. Yeah, it's a tattoo that hopefully will disappear in about 5, 6, 7. Yeah, maybe let's say a week. You got scared by your own reflections today. Actually, why am I putting it? I'm going to put my cup of tea on this side. It's because I can't use my other arm to do it realistically. The bruise is huge, man. If I show you, do you know what? I think I'm going to put on one of my friends, which is a doctor, recommended that I should put on pretty much one of those sleeves that help you in the, those supports, or else an actually bandage that you can wrap over it to keep it warm. And also apparently it's meant to help with the blood flow as well. So just constricting that area a little bit. And he said you can wear it as much as much as possible, can take it off when you're going to sleep and things. But yeah, like, to be honest, remember was it Monday, Tuesday, when I noticed that bruise appearing, and I was like, whoa. And as the week went on, it got more purple and purple and purple. Now there's a hell of a lot of purple. It's spread a lot, but pretty much it should go from purple to just less and less and less until it kind of goes into bluey, then yellow, and then disappears, as the blood moves out of that area, I suppose. I'm not sure the exact scientific or medical way of how it all works, but let's just say the blood leaves the area and it goes back to kind of normal. Like the blood cells probably heal or repair, because it's probably blood cells that popped, and it probably does all the cleanup and stuff. Yeah, yellow at the end, Ego. When you get a small bruise, it reabsorbs. When you get a small bruise, it's usually like kind of goes like black and blue, and then over time you start to see it kind of going down to just the blue, and then lighter, and then it kind of goes into the yellow, and then it's gone. It's like it's just slowly reabsorbing, I guess, back into your body. But yeah, it is a pretty big thing. That happens to me daily, getting scared by reflection. How's the arm moving? So the arm is there's more mobility. There's more mobility in the arm itself, which is great, of course. But I'm still restricted to how far I can bend it. So look, hopefully, by the end of next week, or this week coming, should I say, that it'll just be better. But it is quite like, be ready now if you haven't seen this before. It is a bit of a big one. So, my tattoo, as people are calling it, it's quite a lot of colors, right? You can definitely let me know what you think of it, but there is quite a lot of colors there. Um, whistle. So as I said, you can make your own judgment on on how you think that is, but it is a lot. It looks like you've been shagged by a messy artist. But yeah, it was smaller last time. Absolutely, it was smaller last time. But like, I don't feel much pain in it, which is good. Just at the odd time, and obviously, if I go over, certain limits with my movement, it will pinch me. But it's not that often that I actually feel sore, like just regularly, just kind of doing my day-to-day stuff. It's only if I kind of do put too much pressure on it, I lean on it, or I just be a bit stupid with it, I suppose. You see a flower? Where's the flower? Point out the flower. Like, I can see like a little dot right here that hasn't that's just kind of escaped, or maybe that's already healed. It's very interesting, really. Bruh. um what? I say 2 weeks, speaking from experience, I bruise easily. I bruise easily. Love that song by. Did you ever hear that song by Natasha Bedingfield? I love that. I love that song. I bruise easily. I actually want to listen to it now, but I can't because DMCA's. So that kind of sucks. The power of Christ compels you. I think he drew it on with crayons to make us feel sorry for him. Yeah, damn it. Pex Lover, you're not meant to reveal my secrets, man. How else am I gonna like start some sort of GoFundMe to help repair Jay's arm? Well, to be fair, I probably should do that anyway, but like, that's another story. It's like, guys, look, I have evidence. I have evidence that I need a GoFundMe because I can't do stuff. Get some cream or something. I don't like the looks of it. Isn't it supposed to be only on the elbow? So I hit it. It started at the elbow. So this is where I hit it originally. Okay, so I hit it originally at the elbow, and like, it's just. I think it's just the force. So like, it started at the elbow, that force, and then that shock kind of went up went up the arm, or yeah, it just went up from here into the hands. Like, my hands are less swollen. Like, they're a little bit bigger. The hands are a little bit bigger. Like, if I look at my hands, if I just put them like this, like, you can easily see on the arm that isn't sore. You can easily see like my veins and all that, right? You can easily see my veins. But then on this arm, they're not as evident because there's still some swelling there, right? So it's coming down, though. The swelling's coming down. Now, if I don't see an improvement, let's say in about a week, I probably will go to the doctor or something. But not sure. You suggest marigold cream? I have a cream called Arnica. It's meant to help with bruising. Not sure if I should use it or not, but that hand is swole though. I'm not sure if I should use it or not. But it is there for, like, I know you can use it for like small bruises to help, but I don't know, is it great for like a lot of bruising, or does it even work? I have no idea. Like, realistically, I suppose the body will just take it as, reabsorb the blood as is needed. Yeah, as I said, I don't really know the medical side behind it, like all how it all completely works. If someone does, feel free to write it down for me to like explain, like, okay, how it goes from uh, day one bruising into all the different colors bruising, and what the body's doing. If someone here knows a lot about that medical side of things, feel free to enlighten me. Outside of that, I'll be like, I got purple arm, and soon it will be bluish arm, and then, over time will become like yellowish arm, and then, well, I won't say no arm, but no different colors on my arm. Definitely 3 weeks. Well, I hope. Look, to be honest, I hope it's gone by the 20th of June. Now I know that seems like such an arbitrary date to be like the 20th of June, but like I have a concert that I booked back in November, and that's on the 20th of June. I'm going to see Pink because I love some Pink. And I just don't want my arm bruised for then. But like that's over 3 weeks time, so it should, unless I do something, unless another incident occurs as a result of this, or I do, I hurt this again. Please God no, please God no. But what can we say? The medical term is armus fuckus. Poor thing. I was just about to objectify him. Now I feel bad. You should just feel bad anyway. How dare you objectify me as if I'm a piece of meat or a pair of walking pecs or something. And this is where some people are, wait, you're not? Arnica is homeopathic, so Effetsi is doubtful, but it wouldn't hurt for sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, I'm rubbing a cream on it, like, which is good for like the heel muscles as it is. I was given even a 1% increase by my friend. It's a prescribed one. He gave me a 1% increase over the over counter one is like 2%. This one's like 3%. But it's meant to help with just muscle healing in general. I diagnosed you with big bruise. Thank you so much, Mal. Big bruise. I got tested this weekend at the bar. It came back negative. Luckily. Whoa, that's always good to hear, Rudis. That's always good to hear. How was Adam Smasher's line Cyberpunk 2077? No idea. No idea. But look, do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to put on my arm support because that may like actually when I look up here, like it's already going yellowy up here. Up to the top of my arm, so like this part's already starting to disappear, and hopefully that will just translate. And even over here, there's kind of a very light blue, but there is a lot more purple than recently. I've been kind of keeping an eye on it, and it just seems to be more and more and more purple. I know it looks like incredibly sore, but luckily it isn't. That as long as I stay within the confines of those restrictions, that I don't overdo my movement and things like that, it seems to be okay. But look, if I don't see any major improvement, let's say by this time next week, something noticeable, I'll definitely ring the doctor about it and be like, hello, there's something maybe more that needs to be looked at here. But hopefully not. Like the X-ray, as mentioned, it didn't show any fractures or anything, so that's good. But we don't know the extent of like ligaments and such like that. We'll also keep an eye on how big your shirt will look on you. Come on. Hey Unicorn Emperor. Unicorn. I'm thirsty. Drink some water for me. I will indeed. Thank you very much. I need to keep up. I need to keep up that. I need to keep up that H2O. Yeah. So, okay, so guys, let's start off with Stream Raiders. I forgot to put it up right there. We could have been a couple of minutes into the countdown for Stream Raiders already. But if you want to play along with our Stream Raiders community-driven battlefield game, I'm going to put that up in the background. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit on the board. And in about 30 minutes time, we'll do the first battle and we'll continue that throughout the evening. So if there's any Stream Raider players here, know that I'm putting that up there now for you. So it should be loading up. There we go. So the link is right there for you. So feel free to check it out. And remember, we're in the middle of an event now as well, so you can get lots of goodies done there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my my elbow support. As I said, my friend did suggest to kind of keep it wrapped up because that should help the overall recovery. Now, I'm taking his word for it because he works in the medical sector. You know, so if it can heal it a little bit faster, just to kind of keep as much of it wrapped, I can only get it up so far. Um, then I will take that chance. So, and plus it's less to always important to wrap it up, guys. Indeed, wrap it up. But look, there's less to see on your screen, I suppose, which is good for everybody involved. Because last thing I want you guys to dare to be like, what the fuck? You know? So please consult your doctor to see is stretchy strap stretchy strap is right for you. Hey Frenchie, yeah, I had a bit of an accident unfortunately on Monday, and I've been just taking some time out to kind of deal with that, and just deal with other things in my head, and just trying to just move forward, you know. So at least I can, you know, I can go to the gym and do my legs if I want to, so that's good. So I'm not completely out of the gym, like, you know, 100%. I can still, you know, walk, or I can still go do leg machine stuff. Yeah, Pexlov, a bench bang ouch demonic bruise. It's quite demonic, isn't it? It is quite demonic. Thank you very much, Frenchie. Oh yeah, and by the way, a Gretchka, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Gretchka. Thank you for pressing the follow button just as the stream was starting a little bit earlier, and also to Sabertooth Links as well. Sabertooth, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button just there as well. But laugh my short version. Thank you very much for the speedy recovery. Look, yeah, I shit happens. Let's just say shit happens. I'm trying to be quite optimistic about it. Like, I can go for a time frame and be like, yeah, like my friend was trying to convince me yesterday, being like, oh, that'll be gone in a week, you know, from his medical experience. But Lord knows, like, everyone's different, right? Every body is also different, so it's kind of hard to say. But all I can say is the sooner the arm does recover, the bruise is gone, the swelling's gone, and hopefully I'll have the full range of movement as quick as possible back, the sooner I can properly get back to the gym as well, and make that progress that I really want to be doing at the moment for myself, because I'm currently in the process of bulking up, and you know, this is kind of the last thing you want to happen to you when you're bulking up, that you get an injury, and that kind of sets you back a bit. But look, whenever I get back to the gym, I'll take it slow and steady with the arm. You know, I'll just have to be careful. That's all I can say. So lighter weight, and kind of go from there. Because I don't really want to go into the gym and just like work one side. It just doesn't seem... And even some exercises would be very strange to do with just one arm anyway. Hopefully it feels better than it looks. Yeah, thank you very much, Sabertooth, for the lovely message, and just joining the stream as well. But yeah, it's not that painful. It was, but it's not so painful now. Plus, I'm on painkillers, so that probably explains why some of it is not so painful. This bruise is aging like fine wine because it's deep red. It's purple, deep red. You know, I sent virtual kiss for the injury for faster healing. Mwah! Thank you for the virtual kiss. I will receive that virtual kiss. Yeah, it's different. It's different for everyone. I wish a speedy recovery too. We can't have the legs getting bigger than the pecs. Would that be such a bad thing for the legs to be bigger than the pecs, though, to be fair? Hey Jay, just came by and saw the wound on your arm. What happened, man? I wish you speedy recovery. Thank you, xCloud. Pexlova, do you want to do the honors with the short version of what happened in the gym? I know you won't get the full story from it, but you'll get the very basic idea. But Pexlova has this nice little quick story of what happened. Don't worry, guys. After seeing how big the bruise got, I will befriend momming the crap out of Jay on WhatsApp about it. Am I the only one who keeps getting distracted by the headlights? What headlights? Oh, these headlights? Hey, Ponty, how's it going, man? And Pop Evers, welcome to the stream. Idiot. Oh, idiot now. He's called me idiot. Idiot Ben. Idiot Jim Bench Bang Ouch Bruise. There you go. That's the short version. Headlights equal nips, Jay. Short version. A bear got too rough with Jay. Ooh. If that happened, Jesus Christ. You should see what the bear got. If I got this, the bear got worse, you know. See what I done to him. You should have stayed home. Oh, well, that's that. Oh, Pex Lover, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the update. All the wisdom right there. Hindsight is 2020, isn't it? I should have just stayed at home. Yeah, I know. Fantastic advice. Brilliant. Okay, do you know what we're going to do? So now that we have the Stream Raiders in the background too, I'm gonna get the Steam loaded up too. Do you know what? We're going to do the word game. Let's do the word game at the start. Warm up the brains, get that blood, get that lovely juices flowing into our brains to start off the stream. I mean, your ties are going to look delicious, but they're never on stream. So, well, we could put them up on Twitter. You know, or the Instagram. But yeah, like, oh jeez, I didn't mean to start that. Well, let me cancel out that. So, while I've been kind of bedridden, well, not bedridden, that'd be a bit extreme, but while I've been kind of forced more so to be in the house, you know, over the past week, you know, like I've had lots of stuff to deal with mentally and stuff anyway. So I've been dealing with those things, but now that some of them are resolved, thankfully, I can put, there's still a few things I need to resolve, but I can look forward and kind of plan a few things ahead for the summer. Well, to begin during the summer and keep going from there. Like, so for next week, for example, I have to go back to my ADHD clinic. And I have to go to the doctor there to update and have a chat about ADHD. And also, I'm also going to be asking about why is it not showing up that's strange. It's weird that it doesn't show up in my calendar. I have it on a note somewhere. I'll figure it out. Something tells me it's the 4th of June. Something keeps telling me the 4th of June. But basically, so I'm going to have a chat with him then about like just therapy and kind of moving forward and just kind of getting all the help I need, you know, to help my brain and processing and things like that. So like that's already been an experience for me, to say the least. But what I like about the ADHD is now that I know what I'm kind of dealing with, and you know, with supervision and stuff, I can, you know, make the most of it, and I can stop maybe holding myself back from doing certain things, because, you know, that, like, there's still uncertainty obviously, but now that I have an idea of what's going on, I can be like, okay, it's like, okay, I know some of this fear or some of this avoidance that's been going on. It's, you know, it has been due to the ADHD as well, you know, so I can kind of progress from there and be like, okay, let's take a few things more seriously in my life. Now that I also have some, you know, that extra support, you know what I'm saying? So definitely going to be a lot on my mind over the next while. And then in terms of content and stuff too, so we have new content out on the J for Pay at the moment. We're 2 new videos this weekend alone. So if you haven't checked out our J for Pay, and if you want a very different type of content, anywhere from personal content to, let's say, more sensual, very risque, or even sexual, definitely check out the J for Pay side of things. So 2 new videos there, one personal and one, well, not. So it's 2 new videos over there, and there's a lot of content coming on that side of things. Luckily, I was already creating content pretty much before this bruise, but I do need this to heal up as quick as possible, because can't really be making content with a bruise. Just saying. But in terms of YouTube, now just for people wondering on YouTube, I put up a new short on the YouTube. We're going changing a few things with YouTube, but of course, due to what happened this week, I haven't been sat down making videos, so just please excuse the lateness or that there's no new videos. However, there's a pile of other videos on the YouTube channel that you can check out. But we're trying to do some new stuff with YouTube as well, trying some experimentation things and see how they go. I think they might. I think for me, at least, and maybe even for the team as well, that we might get more out of it. We might, it might bring it to another level, so to speak. So we're going to be looking into some new content there as well. And particularly as my arm continues to heal, I'll be able to keep making the content there. And of course, with Twitch, we have our live streams 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and then usually a third day is usually either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It can be either of those days. Typically, it's either the Friday or the Sunday. That's how it is. Like even with what happened, like I still streamed on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now Sunday. So like, I luckily it hasn't, kept me away from that, because luckily I don't have to use this arm much when I'm streaming, so that's very helpful. But definitely the last couple of days there's been a lot in my head, and I just felt overwhelmed with a few things, and it doesn't help that I'm restricted at the same time. It sucks when these things happen, right? Like, guys, if I can ask you a question, I'm going to read your comments there now in a second, but I'm going to ask you a question while I'm looking through the comments. But if you ever had an injury before, okay, what was it? What was the injury you had? Like, was it a really bad injury? Like, was it like a big shoulder injury, or did you bust up your knee, or did you like break your back? You fell out of a tree. If you want to, of course, share. Tell me what injury you had, or else what the worst injury you ever had was. Before I read the comments on this, like, this is my first what I would consider big injury. Well, second, I had a hernia years ago, and that was very painful when it started to become an issue. But at the same time, it didn't restrict me too much. Like, I did have to go and get it removed and stuff, so I was out of the gym for like 2 or 3 weeks. But I guess that was the biggest injury. But outside of that, this was my biggest injury. This was my biggest injury so far. The hernia was as a result of squatting and deadlifting, like big numbers. So I guess this technically would be the second gym injury I ever had. Now, I'm on about like not like little niggly things in your shoulder, like, oh, I got a little bit of pain in the shoulder. I'm on about like something that, like, for example, with my elbow now, something that like forced you out of doing a lot of things for a while. But let me know if you ever had an injury before. Feel free to share with the chat what the injury was, or even if you had maybe you had a couple of them, and you can, if you'd like to share, what was the worst one? Let me have a look there at some of the comments while you guys check that out. Working out is bad for you. Cake is good. Eat cake. The blood started flowing when the stream started. Not in my head though. Oh my god, no! Freaking bent your elbow. Luke, I know, right? I know. What happened to your arm? I know it's the most common. It's the very, very common question. Bench, bang, ouch, big purple. Pex Lover, just copy and paste that and just keep saying it. Bench, bang, ouch, big purple. But I'm going to give a very quick explanation for people who want a little bit of the longer version. I mean, like 1 to 2 minutes max. I'll even try and do it faster than that. So, you know how a bench is like shaped like a H? A regular bench in the gym. You know the horizontal bar, that steel bar that supports where you lie down. So you lie down on the cushion, right, of the bench, and then right below that there's a horizontal bar. So you have the two verticals on either side of the supporting structure where you can rack in your bar, and then you have the horizontal there, like the H. So as I had 120 kilos on the bar, I was lifting it away, no problem at all. It's not like it's a weight that I can't handle. It's very normal, if anything, weight that I can handle. But all of a sudden, I lost my power while I was on the last rep of the last set of the bench press, and I couldn't. I lost the power too far away from where I would rack it in the middle of the bench. So the next closest point that I could rack the bar safely was the absolute lowest possible notch, which is very close to your face, like absolute closest as possible. So as I was bringing down the bar to get it in safely, somehow, and I'd have to have a video or something to see it, but I don't think there's any video of it. Somehow my elbow struck off that supporting steel bar at the end, because I had to go like right back. So like I'm right back, and somehow it just hit that. Once again, not 100% sure how, but as I hit it, that force from hitting it like would have rushed through my arm. So not only do you have like the 120 kilos of the bar, but also that clash against it at the same time. So that caused some sort of, I don't know, eruption or something in my arm. Probably like blew out a lot of blood vessels or ligaments or something. And luckily I could re-rack the bar instantly. I knew something happened, but I wasn't quite sure what happened. So I pretty much got up. I knew there was a bit of a pain in the arm, but I wasn't still quite sure the severity of it. So I got up, I took all the weights off the bar and put them back to where they belong, and then I just walked out of the gym as if nothing happened. I think I was just full of pure adrenaline at that stage. So I walked out of the gym, and then I went into the bathroom to look at my arm, and I found I couldn't bend the arm already, and I was like, oh shit, something happened here. And then I went to the trainer, to one of the trainers. She got me an ice pack. I sat with the ice pack, and then I went home to the pharmacy, and we kind of went from there. But then later on that night, that bruise, while I was streaming, that bruise came out on my arm, and ever since then it just like took over my arm, like from here downwards. It's all purple at the moment. Which, if you were at the start of the stream, you could see, but I have this support on it at the moment to help. So not quite sure. I don't think the biceps, like maybe there's a little bit of a problem with the biceps, but it's mostly it clashed with the elbow. So obviously probably the biceps have some sort of thing going on there, but I can't really tell. But there was no bone damage from what the X-ray could point out. So that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. There's no bone damage, so at least there's something there. Luke, in the long term, why can't I read that properly, Luke? I can't. There's something wrong with that. Oh yeah. In the long term, Ritalin can cause muscular skeletal complications when misused or taken in large doses. Such cases can lead to muscle pain and weakness, as well as joint pain, ADHD meds. Well, I don't know. I don't think the ADHD meds would be the cause of it, because I'm on a very, very, very low dose at the moment. Let's not rule it out, but I don't think it is. And plus, it's long term. It's like I've only been on the meds for like 3 weeks. I would need well, to get the full details, I'd have to get an MRI, but the doctor seems to be satisfied so far that, look, as long as nothing's broken, it should be okay. It's just requires time. Now, once again, as I said, if in like a week it's not, if lots of the bruising, or if it's still very swollen in like a week, I'll definitely be on to the doctor being like, there's something not quite right here. I don't, if it's soft tissue damage, like it will just require a couple of weeks to properly, heal, So I just have to be patient. If you need me to lend a hand, Jay, I got you. Thank you, Ponty. I'm glad you popped up on Twitch today. Hug Sabertooth, thank you so much. Loving the love, guys. Thank you for all the love. Like, you know, I have. Let me tell you something. I have a lot of love to give. Okay, I have a lot of love to give. I have a huge heart. Behind a huge pair of breasts at the same time. But behind these huge pecs, see how humble I'm being? I joke, I kid, get over it. But behind my pecs is a big heart, a big, warm, sappy heart that has a lot of love to give. And I give a lot. I give a lot of love to people who I adore. And when I say it, I mean it type thing. Like, I have a lot of love to give people. And I really like to show people my appreciation. Or, you know, when someone does right by me, when they do something right or something really nice, something thoughtful. Like it really hits me, you know. Like, I have so much love to give, and because I have so much love to give, I can give it to a lot of people at the same time, which is fantastic, right? But what is so gratifying and humbling, you know, is that when you get so much love back, not only do you send, let's say, love out to the universe and everyone around you, it's like you get so much love back at the same time, because it's so easy. Well, it's so easy, you know, to build a body. You know, in the grand scheme of things, you go to the gym. Obviously, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of dedication. You name it, of course. There's a lot of hard work there. But I think it's a lot easier to build a body than it is to have a lot of love to give, to have a good heart. I think having a good heart, it's harder to have, especially in the experiences that you go through in life. You know, like, life can be tough, you know, life can drag you down, but if you have a good heart, like, that will shine through all that darkness, all the hard times. And yes, you will probably over time get a little bit bitter at certain things depending on your experiences, or, you know, you'll build up a bit of a wall, a bit of a barrier to and you might not show the love as often as you would have in the past. However, when you do it, it will absolutely break down everything in front of you, you know, because there is a lot of love to give. So I have a lot of love within myself that I can give people. And when you receive that love back, man, it's lovely. It's just so. Oh man, it's just another world, you know. So I really want to make more content that kind of shows that side of me more. So it's so easy. It's so easy to be like, oh, look at my muscles, guys. Look at my muscles, or my lack of muscles right now with my gigantic fucking injury. But but it's so easy to be like, oh, look, I'll take off my top and be like, woo. That's easy. That's easy, and look, I like to do that. Of course I do, but there's a lot more, like, to people, and I don't mean just me, okay, but the people do it, but the people in general, like, there's a lot more to a person than what you see on Instagram or what you see on any of the social medias. So it's so easy to, like, be like, oh, that's what this guy is, or that's who she is. It's like they're playing a character, or they're just showing you a tiny portion of their life. Like, you might not really get to know who they are, you know, or how big their heart is, how big their personality is, how big their ass is. I mean, what? So, you know, there's so much more. Like, people are complicated, and it's fantastic that people are complicated. I know it can be a pain in the ass. But there's people are multifaceted, and I just love when I get so much love from you guys. Just every day that I go live and you guys are here and you give me love, I'm like, damn, I feel so fucking lucky. You know, I'm eternally grateful, so full of gratitude. Enigma, by the way, Enigma, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Also by Cartron as well. Cartron, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. And Brayson Serranio, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Brayson, sorry if I mispronounced any of your profile names there, guys. But welcome to the stream and thank you for spending a couple of minutes of your life with me today. We are going playing some community games tonight. I'm going checking out a demo for a game a little bit later on as well. But right now, there's a question that I have in the chat. If you've ever had an injury before, if you'd like to share what injury it was, or if you had a couple, tell us what your biggest injury was, like the most severe, the one that was really debilitating for you. What maybe took the longest time to recover, because the reason I asked that is because I have a bit of an injury, if you haven't seen already, which is kind of covered. Now, for people who haven't seen it yet, now don't worry, there's no blood or anything, it's just a bruise. Well, the bruise looks bad, but just in case you haven't seen it, we have our lovely new artwork. I got a tattoo, as you can see. It's a lovely tattoo full of purples and red hues and little light bluish and a bit of yellow at the top. So it probably looks worse than what it actually is. It's just healing, so don't worry. I'm not dying, I think. Yeah, of course I'm going to laugh at that. I laugh in the face of death. But just so you can see, I do keep it covered a little bit at the moment. I was advised to just have kind of wrap it up a little bit. A tattoo of pain and suffering for all who watch. I'd rather not share. Trauma dumping is not fair towards the streamer chat. Well, trauma, it's up to you, man. The injury I had, says Sir Mojan, it was absolutely huge. My wee little heart got demolished after a Mr. Sir dumped me. Oh, okay, it was one of those injuries. It was a broken heart. Well, a broken heart is a big injury. Like in itself, you might not physically see the injury, but it could take a long time to repair a broken heart, right? So Sir Mojan, I know it may not mean much to you right now, but for your broken heart, I can't unfortunately give you a bigger virtual hug than what I'm going to give you right now. But I'm going to do a one arm like this because the other arm can't bend fully in like that, okay? It can only go to a certain way at the moment. But I'm going to give you a big virtual hug for your broken heart. I hope it's healed or it's on the way to healing. But know that you have a big virtual hug being sent to you. I'm channeling some good healing vibes to you right now through your screen, through the universe, to your screen. And I want you to feel it. I'm going to hug you so fucking hard that it's going to send all those broken pieces together, and it's going to be like super glue. I'm going to just super glue all those pieces back together, okay? I'm sending you that healing vibes right now, okay? I'm sending those healing vibes. So I hope that helps somewhat, okay? Feel the love, my friend, feel the love. Ben, oh dear, it's been a while since the last time I've joined your stream, but what happened to your arm? Hope it heals soon. I don't know, did you get the explanation a moment ago, Ben? I'm just catching up with some of the... Let me know if you didn't get it. No pain, no gain, am I right? I know, right? That's why I edited the video, Jay, so you wouldn't have to keep saying it. Okay, we'll get that video up. Biggest injury was an open fracture in the wrist area. Ouch. The funniest was spraining my thumb for falling with Mikado sticks in my hand. Do you know what's great is when you can laugh at your own, let's say your own stupidity in a way. It's like, why did I do that? How could I have been so, stupid or whatever? It's like, it's great because that shows you've healed from it when you can laugh at yourself. When you look back and be like, damn, what the hell, but yeah, that's fantastic, when you can do that. Now, it is important though, it's something that I have to keep learning myself. It is important that what we say to ourselves, like we know when it's a joke and stuff, but when we say negative things to ourselves, our brain doesn't pick up on if it's real or not. So we always have to be careful what we say about ourselves. That's something I continuously try and learn, and dear God, I have to remind myself all the time because I say some horrible stuff to myself and I have to be like, do not say those things about yourself. You know, you're not perfect, la la la. Just, just change, reframe those words. Something about horizontal, something in your face, nook, another nook. Pex Lover explaining the moral of the story. I know, right? I thought you were lifting discs and hit the bench, not benching. Why no spotter? Naughty. You were lifting 120 kg where it's spotter. Because it's not needed. At least I thought. Adrenaline and shock. When I was a kid, I would get into accidents, says Benjamin, riding my bike. And one day I wiped out hard and really skidded on the road. And some of the rocks really dug in. And I was covered in blood. My mom saw and ran out and carried me back. Both parents running around trying to keep me conscious. And were trying to cover me in band-aids, basically. You know, when we're younger and this stuff happens, and of course we're crying and we're like, what, we see a bit of blood. Like sometimes we fall and we're like, oh, okay. And then you get that little speck of blood and you're like, that's when the kind of crying sometimes happens. Or else you wait for the shocked faces to look at you and then you kind of react as a child, right? It's fascinating, really, how we are as children. Like we can be very resilient as children too. It's like, I hurt myself, I'll cry about it, but I'll be fine. As an adult, like we're living in fear of hurting ourselves a hell of a lot. But when we're younger, we're definitely more risk takers. I guess it's because we probably believe we're invincible at that stage. When we get a little bit older, we're looking at our mortality in our eyes, right? You got to make sure you don't meet a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Hey Jay, just had to compliment the beard man. Great job, Creighton. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sometimes I dye the beard. I haven't dyed my beard now in quite a while, but sometimes I dye it. This isn't dyed at all. You can see the multicolors. That's it's not dyed. If it's all one color, then it's dyed. But sometimes I get that kind of thing in my head being like, I'm just going to dye it. I just want to, freshen, look a bit fresh or whatever. But the more I have this, the more I'm kind of like, I'm kind of digging the multicolors of an Irish beard. I'm not going to say I'm never going to dye it again, but definitely kind of liking the difference. I've noticed a change in you since taking the meds. You asked us to tell you have a big bruise. That's different. Oh my God. I'm going to kill you, Baslava. My sister fell in the shower when she was a kid. Oh no. And hit her eye. Her eye. And at the time it ballooned up so bad that people at daycare were trying to call child. Oh my God. Wow. When someone says like, do you know when you get an injury in certain places, like you automatically need to clench or feel that it's still that you're still there, that you're still okay? I was feeling the eye. I was like, oh my God. Huge heart from doing so much cardio. Then you have to dig up the parts, sew them together. Building bodies takes work. Gonna make tea. No problem at all, Lukey boy. You had me at big heart, says Enigma. You're a dead man and my whole back was broken, even nerves over years. Really? Really, Luke? But recently I was going through 2 weeks of gym cause of CPAP, pneumonia, bad settings. Now much better since last weekend and started gym a bit slow again. Man, trust, like I actually found out that one of my friends the other day has sleep apnea. And I'm just like, if you ever need me, let me know. If you ever want to talk about shit, let me know. But yeah, sleep apnea is no joke. Absolutely no joke. And I know, Luke, you have a bit of a severe case, right? So it is very debilitating. It's so debilitating, sleep apnea. Like for myself, I hope that with my own sleep apnea that I'll eventually be able to go off therapy for it. Okay, you're starting to sound a lot like my Irish teachers back at school. It's very endearing. Ben, are you Irish, Ben, or did you just know some Irish teachers in your school? Jay is like 2 months of recovery now. There better not be, Luke. I do not want to be recovering for 2 months. Now, okay, maybe to get back to full strength it might take 2 months, but there's no way I'm laying off this for 2 months. Dear Jesus, no. Jesus. I broke my wrist on the carousel at Blackpool Pleasure, says Pex Lover Beach, at Pleasure Beach when I was a kid and still went on all the rides. The pain was horrific, but I spent the money I was going to ride them, damn it. Oh my God. It hurts just to watch. I'll cover it up. Wrap it up before you tap it. When I was 10, I tripped and fell on asphalt, says Keck. Broke my 2 adult front teeth. Oof. Not the teeth. Not the teeth. Not the teeth. That's sweet and also oddly violent. What am I waiting for? Someone to break my ass? Does that count? Unfortunately not, Ponty. If someone breaks your ass, well, look, that could be a very good experience, just saying. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. Let's do the first round of Stream Raiders there, now that I pretty much caught up with the chat, more or less. A body crushed under enough pressure becomes a diamond. Jay's bicep will make you shine with the worth that was always there. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Roberto, nice one. Love that, love that. I guess I could be a diamond in the rough. I could be a diamond in the rough. I just need a bit more polish. Okay, I need a bit more polish. Moochie on Holy Cookie and Doodle Happy Davis, congratulations on your gold and also the extra scrolls. And good job, everyone. If you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, our easy to play Battlefield community game, then feel free to put down your units now on the board. Every 5 minutes you can do so, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. As long as you have 1 on the board, you'll be able to get the extra prizes at the end. I'm going to start serving up a word game there now once I just finish these. Wisdom is surviving youth. Extra daddy vibes, says Kazadar. We're all going to die eventually. He's liking the daddy shade. I put coloured chalk on my beard yesterday for pride. I also fell asleep with the remnants in there. And now my bed is rainbow coloured. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to wash out, man. The surgery counts as Ben, not an injury per se, but I had to remove my wisdom tooth last month. Took 3 weeks to heal. It's the only surgery I went through, apart from, getting circumcised. Ooh. Luckily, I haven't been through that one anyway, the circumcision. But I've been through surgery, like taking out teeth as well. I know with wisdom teeth, especially if you have big, if they're really tied in there, which they tend to generally be. Yeah, that can hurt like a bitch. That can hurt like a bitch. Like, it's still a surgery. It's dental surgery. If you have insomnia, Jay can help you too. Just try and edit his bench out story. Oh, Pex. Hey, Dorina, welcome to stream. Rest, ice, compress, elevate from my nursing days. Well, look, I'm Dorina, can I ask you a question? Since I'm live on stream at the moment with you, these wrist, or should I say, these elbow supports. Now these do compress it, so they do tighten your they do tighten a little, like they're not too tightening, they're not that they're not too constricting. But should these help keep it like warm and keep it a bit wrapped up, or do you think I should get like a proper bandage or something? Like, I'd imagine these wraps should keep it a little bit helps with the swelling. Okay, good. Okay, so let's put this back on. Let's put back on my lovely support sleeve that I usually use for the gym if I need them. So at least I have something to put on. So let's put that back on again. Just takes a little bit of an ouchie, but it's fine. Nothing I can't handle. And there we go, man. Whee. Yeah, just the brace is good. So I'll just wear this as much as possible each day, and hopefully it will help with the swelling. Now there is a lot of bruising, but I guess that's just it's it just takes time. And I do try and keep I do ice usually about 3 or so times a day. 3-4 times a day, I suppose. Maybe a couple of hours, basically, like 3-4 hours I try. You know, sometimes it's not exactly that. Sometimes I put it off for longer. But yeah, let's say about 3-4 times a day I'm icing it at the moment. Now I'll keep it compressed as much as possible, and I do keep it elevated as much as I can, especially when I'm sleeping. Or I'll say if I'm just lying down, I try and have it just a little bit higher up. Anytime I can, I suppose. Jay, your teeth are so perfect, by the way. Thank you. They're designed to be. They're designed to be. G-force on a broken wrist hurts like hell. Follow me for more life tips, says Pexlova. I post on Discord, Jay. Okay, let me check the. Let me just. It's easier. It's faster for me to check Discord on my phone. So just let me have a quick. Wait, I'm just gonna see where you posted. Jay's dying. Oh, I'm gonna kill you, Luke. His dinosaur rage finally catching up with him. Jay's dying. Well, that's a nice screenshot, to be fair. You know, that is a nice screenshot, to be fair. But how dare you? I'm not dying. Well, we're all dying slowly. Every second that we're alive, we're 1 second closer to death. How is that? How is that rude? How is it nice? How is it like to be? How are you? Are you happy being reminded of that fact? We're 1 second closer to death. Have scoliosis and tons of osteoporosis damage everywhere. You broke your back when you were 8 years old, says Dorina. Ugh. You need no polish, sir. You know, I'd like to believe that is true, that I need no polish. I'm already the version of myself that I want to be. But, like, you know, psychologically wise, it's like I have, like, mental health side of things. Like, I have a work to do there. Like, not just, like, you know, body is always a thing. You know, I'd love to be, like, look at my body one day and be like, yeah, you know, we are there, let's maintain it. But I'm always up and down with the body. So, like, mental health is, like, is my new focus. Like, I have a renewed focus on mental health at the moment. Like, I've been looking after it, you know, bit by bit. I've been really, like, homing in on things over the last, like, 2 years or so. But, like, this year now in particular, I've been, like, taking a bit of a sharper focus on it. And even now that I've been actually, you know, forced to take a bit more bed rest, I'm, like, trying to home in a bit more on mental health. And make some plans in the future. Be like, okay, what's good for my health? What's good for me? Where does Jay want to be in 5 years? How do I want? What's my career? Where am I going? You know, what's my business? What's my, like, this is my brand, but where, you know, go from there. This is all stuff that I'll be working on. God damn you. Not Ben says not Irish, but many of my A-level teachers were from Ireland. They were very gossipy, but very honest. We can be quite gossipy here, yes. Sips tea. Hey Zilly, it's been a bit. I caught up with the arm story earlier, and I hope it gets better soon. Thank you, Zilly. Mwah, big kisses, man. Yeah, look, we'll get there, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's an arm. It will heal, or maybe I can chop it off and grow a new one. Humans can do that, right? We can regrow limbs like certain animals, right? Anyone want to try? So I can just, like, you can try it first and I'll just watch, you know, and we can see if it does grow back. Yeah. Anyone want to try that first? Yeah. Imagine if you could do that. Imagine if you could just, like, chop off, like, something that's broken and be like, okay, I'll be back tomorrow. That'd be, oh my god, I need to be a cyborg. I want to be a cyborg. Who wants to join me in the cyborg revolution, guys? No, Jay, that rash isn't normal. Ice 20 minutes at a time. 20 minutes? Really? I kind of go, like, anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. I kind of put it here and then I put it on the side. Like, with the ice, like, I put it on where I got the injury, which is on the elbow. And I keep it there for a couple of minutes, let's say at least 5 minutes. And then I kind of put it on the top. So it's kind of like going where the bruise is. And I kind of just rotate there. But 20 minutes, okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. From what I can tell, the coloring looks good. I'll let my tattoo artist know that he's doing a good job. So this look of the Irish thing, myth confirmed. Well, to be honest, if you look at this, like, maybe the look is that there's nothing broken. So I had an injury, but there's nothing broken. So maybe that's the luck. But to be honest, I'd prefer to have never went through the injury. But because I had the injury, I have a renewed appreciation for having two working arms. And I can't wait until this one is fully functional again. I think you start to really appreciate and you're a lot more grateful for things when they're taken away. Because that's when you realize, like, how, why they're so important, why you value them so much. Do you know, like a relationship? Do you know if you've ever been in love with someone, right? And maybe in your head, maybe you're like, oh, this will never end. This is going to be like, we're going to be together, blah, blah. You could like be looking and, you're in that blissful, everything's great, right? And maybe a part of you might take it for granted a little bit, be like, he will never leave me, or she's always going to be here, or whatever. Maybe it's going to be that little part takes place. And then one day, as fate may have it, or chance maybe has it, or something happens anyway along the way in our lovely magical fairy tale of bliss and harmony in this great relationship. At least we thought it was great when we looked at the social media posts about it, right? Because every relationship is magical on social media. But one day we examine it and we find out that relationship is no longer there. And then we start to miss it even more. And then we become grateful for the time that we had. There's going to be that pain. There'll be maybe that grief. It really depends on, how much you thought about the relationship, I suppose. But you become so grateful in the end. After, there'll also be other mixed emotions there, but you'll become grateful for that relationship, right? And just the fact, just acknowledge the fact, even if you fucked up, even if you seriously messed up that relationship, if you could honestly look at it and be like, yeah, I done that. It was mostly me. It always takes two to tango, but if you took some of the blame because you really could be like, yeah, I could have did that better, couldn't have done that better, I could have said this more often, blah 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 blah. If you can magnify and look at that relationship through a lens, one thing I'd say to you is be so grateful that you had the relationship, because from that relationship you can learn so much about yourself, and also that you have the capability to love. All right, we all have the capability. This is going to sound sappy or whatever. You know me, guys. I go into sappy territory quite often. But it's so great to know that you can love. And the most amazing thing is you have not only the ability to love, but you will be able to re-love as well if you allow yourself to do that. Once you heal, of course. So be grateful for the experience, no matter how good or bad it was. It's usually the bad experiences, I suppose, we can reflect on them and be even more, we have so much more gratitude. Like, oh shit, I just had an accident, but I'm so grateful to be alive, Oh shit, I just got a gigantic bill or something, but I'm so grateful I have a house over my head. It's like, oh, the rent is terrible, but I have a house, I have a room, I have electricity, I have water, whatever the case is. It's like, although there's stings along the way and all that, it's like, I'm grateful to have this. And I think it's when it's taken away from you, or it's threatened to be taken away from you, that's when you're like, whoa, you really wake up. You go to another level of consciousness, right? Amazing stuff, guys. And where I'm coming from is with the arm, is now that the arm has been, what I took for granted is having two functional arms. Like, oh, I could go in and do biceps. I'm like, I look at people in the gym, or else I look at videos online and I'm seeing people in the gym and I'm like, I want to be there. I'm so grateful to have an arm, And I'm never going to take you for granted again. When you heal, arm, I'm never taking you for granted again. It's you and me, baby. Wait. it's me and my arm all the way. Every night, guys. Every night is me and my arm. Oh, yeah. Check out my jforpay.com. What a segue on that one. Jesus. You are glorious, sweet, kind, and handsome. Stop it, you. Dorina, you're too nice. He took the potion from death, becomes her. Getting okay with yourself doesn't go in a linear path. You'll get there, but you're definitely a lovely person. Thank you, Dorina. Glad you can see that. Some rough diamond crystals are spectacular, Jay. Ooh, you got Sabretooth? I'm liking you more and more. I haven't thought about where I want to be in 5 minutes, let alone 5 years. I didn't plan to live this long, says Pex. Oh my god, Pex. Putting yourself first and setting boundaries always good. Agreed. Setting boundaries, and this is, guys, across the board. Speaking of setting boundaries is extremely important. And you become more aware of your boundaries as you get older, particularly as you have life experience. Like, you could be younger and have a lot of life experience. You don't have to be like 30, 40, 50. You don't have to be like Luke. You don't have to be like Luke's age, dinosaur level, to have all that life experience, that lived experience, right? But setting those boundaries, it's that boundary between what you're willing to tolerate and what bullshit you're willing not to tolerate. There's nothing wrong with setting boundaries in your relationships, with your friends, with your family, whatever relationship it is. You know, I don't necessarily mean a romantic relationship, but setting boundaries so you can keep your peace as much as possible. It's not you being selfish. You're looking out for yourself. And then again, if it's selfish, is it selfish to look out for yourself? Is it selfish to put yourself first? No, not at all. Because if you don't put yourself first, then you're not going to have that ability to give yourself to anybody. Like, if everyone else is taking priority in your life, then you're never going to get anything done, you know? So if you put yourself first, you can then take that energy and start distributing it to the people who you consider, let's say, second, third, fourth, etc. So putting yourself first is healthy for your mind, you know, and then use that energy from there. You know, Dub, you know these kind of topics that we're talking about right now and how they just flow so easy? That's the shit we should be putting up on YouTube, I think. These type of topics is what should be up on our YouTube. Because these are, you know, they just flow so easy. I think we just take random clips of me on Twitch being like, whatever topic comes in. I think there we go, our stuff. And then we can add to them if needs be. Yes, absolutely. I'm the opposite. Spent 3 intense years on mental health and now I'm getting the body. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck. Keep working on the mental health. But best of luck on the body some. Now, if you do need some extra help on the body, feel free to ask any questions, guys. And that's for everybody. If you do have any questions about gym, fitness and health and stuff, and if I can help you in any way, feel free to ask me when I'm live on stream. You're very welcome to. At least you're getting some advice. And look, take the advice. Now, I am qualified. I'm a qualified trainer and qualified strength coach and functional coach. Not so functional right now myself, but look, life gets in the way sometimes. But I am a qualified a coach, so if you do need a little bit of help or a little bit of advice, any advice I give, you know, take it for what it is. It's advice. You know, you can follow it if you want to, or you can just use it as a little bit of you know. If you do need some additional help, as in concrete workout, like structured workout information or health advice and things like that, feel free to check out my website, my jcotts.com website, which Dub just linked there as well. And that's just a compilation of a lot of stuff to take out a lot of the guessing work. You just look at it, read it, and watch the videos and just kind of practice along with it. Great for someone getting started and for people who are still confused in the gym, you know, or if you're maybe someone even more advanced in the gym, but you're like, I hate making my own workouts. Oh my God, and I hate looking up like websites with workouts that I don't even know works. It's like, I have like 30 different workouts for you on my website. Like, you know, they're going to work. So, and you can take it at your own pace and your own level. So if you do need some help there, feel free to check that out too. But when I'm live, you're more than welcome, of course, to ask any questions. And that's all completely 100% free. and I'll try my best to answer it. Maybe one day AI will just generate limbs via organic 3D printing. That's a thought. You know, there's definitely like when it comes to AI, you just really don't know what's going to happen. You know, like we like, is it going to go complete dystopian? Like the AI is going to turn on us and it's going to be like, like we're going, the AI is going to be like our master type thing. Very possible if we let it that way. But man, I'd say there's so much conspiracy theories and so much shit that we really don't know yet. And not just AI, but like all other disasters, let's say, that have happened recently or over the last couple of years that could have been like planned or something. Like, you know, when people were talking about COVID and like it was set up, you know, like and all that. It's like governments coming together just to see how much they can control us and stuff, you know. Like, is that really far-fetched? Probably not, really. Like, there's too much coincidences out there. But AI, I'd say, like, AI and just all the data leaks and privacy stuff, is like, I wouldn't be very surprised if governments were working with social media and taking data so they have more stuff on us, you know, so eventually we won't have anywhere to hide, anywhere to go. I know this is like really big brain stuff now, but it could sound conspiracy theory, but you know, you never know. You never know. If you really rest up in a couple of weeks, it's good to get in stretches and low level exercises. I will, thank you. No cyborging on my side. As says Rudis, I like the touch of skin, not giving up for cold metal. Are you sure? Maybe you'd like the touch of coldness in the morning when you wake up with your AI boyfriend. Yeah, AI boyfriend. Like, man, I don't think I'm ready. And because I don't think I'm ready, I'm going to have to be ready. I'm going to have to we are going to have to mentally prepare for so much transition in the next few years, you know? Like stuff that we can't even comprehend. Our brains are going to have to try and, you know, comprehend this. It's like you're dating an AI, like you're dating someone who's not even real. Like, people already do that with their online boyfriends and stuff like that, you know. So, you know, eventually when, like, and already people are dating their AI, like kind of like chat GPT kind of stuff. It's like, you know, that they have an avatar, they're dating an avatar, and like they feel, you know, it's a real relationship. And I'm sure there's someone going to come for me online right now and try and cancel me because I'm like, saying that AI relationships aren't real or whatever. They're not. You're dating a program. Get the fuck over it. But look, if I go into the sexuality terms, there's probably AI sexual there, or some, maybe not to that word, but to some degree. Like, you know, there's a certain level where we're like, okay, we need to like look at people's mental health here. You know what I'm saying? But there you go. What I'm saying is we have a lot to comprehend in this transition over the next decade and such with AI and isolation and loneliness and stuff. Like loneliness, I said this before, loneliness is a huge epidemic already. If whether you realize it or not, loneliness is becoming more and more, you know, widespread. So if you feel alone right now, know that you're not alone. You know what I'm saying? You're not alone. It's widespread. People are feeling more disconnected than ever. We have all the technology that we need in our hands or in front of us on a computer. And it's surprising that we have the ability to be connected so much, but we've never been more disconnected. That's deep, right? That's deep right there. Mega Buster, hope you get well soon. Thank you so much, Mega. Thank you very much for your consideration and lovely thoughts. So, silver lining of the Irish toxic positivity alert. All I heard was top and rotate, and I blacked out. Yes, I appreciate a nice D when it's gone. Oh my god, Ponty. I assume everyone is going to leave at some point, so I'm prepared. Well, they are. You know, we all are. My ex had a heart of stone, and it took for granite. And it took for granite. Oh my god. That is something I've always found about people, says Dub, that post about their relationships on social media. Their partner is always the best partner alive when dating. Then instantly that partner alive becomes the worst human being. That's how it works, because everyone thinks everyone has a perfect relationship online. I never post about my relationships or who I'm dating. Like, so, you'll see pictures of me with friends and stuff like that, but I never talk about any relationship as such online. I keep that shit to myself. You know, I'm not here to bullshit you and pretend I have a freaking perfect life. Every relationship takes work, you know, and it could be all good right now, and you'd be like, oh, I have the I usually like roll my eyes when someone makes a post being like, I have the best husband ever, or I have the best boyfriend ever. It's like, bitch, we know 5 minutes ago you just had the biggest argument in the world. Now you're trying to save face and maybe ass kiss him by posting a lovely post online so he will see it, or so all your friends see it. It's that type of thing, right? Now I'm sure you all have amazing boyfriends or girlfriends or whatever, but you know, we can't all have the best one in the world. Technically, there can only be one best one in the world, right? And it's kind of hard when there's 8 billion people in the world that, you know, everyone has the best one, you know? Those of us who have relationships, romantic relationships, that is. Let's me not talk about relationships. Oh my God, there is not a topic I wouldn't ruin the vibe with sharing my experiences with this. That sounds horrifying, Rudis. I'm sorry to hear that. I think the same when I see Felix Pex. Come on, man. Horny jail. Kazdor, absolutely. He has to go to horny jail. Please tell me you're taken. That is a compliment that you think I am taken. Guys, I am not taken. I'm very much available. How I'm available, technically I'm available. Technically I'm single, but I'm mentally not available. I'm mentally fucked up. I'm mentally nah, I'm joking. I'm not mentally fucked up, and that's a piss take. Like, look, no one's perfect, but like I think I'm a catch. You know, like a catch. Like I like to think I have a great sense of humor. I'm watching you, Pex Lover. I'm watching you and Luke right now when I say those words. I like to think I have a good sense of humor. I love my personality. I like to think I have a good body. I like, you know, it's not perfect by any means, but like I look after myself. I look after my health. I like to think I have a good head on my shoulders, but I know I have work to do. We all do. So I'm very humble about it. Like, I can wear my heart on my sleeve, or in this case, my sleeve is wrapping up my lovely bruise at the moment. But yeah, like, I like to think I'm a catch, you know, but obviously no one has caught me yet, and that's not because I am too picky. Well, maybe it is, but no. Well, we have the right to be picky in what we want, but no, I'm just haven't been there just yet. I haven't. I'll be very honest with you guys. You guys. I was dating someone about 6 months ago. I was dating someone for a while. That person now is a very good friend of mine. Love that person to bits. And we're trying to make it work as good friends, you know. And it's not easy. It's not the easiest thing in the world. But I do like, if possible, if I love the person for who they are, I do try and make it work in terms of having a good friendship, you know? Just because the romance mightn't have worked out there and then, that doesn't mean that I can't love you in another way, you know? That doesn't mean that I can't love you as a friend. You know, I can't love you as a brother, so to speak. It's not always easy. It's not. But God damn if I don't try. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because it doesn't work out romantically doesn't mean that, like, you can't be great together in other ways, you know? And I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it's easy. Like, sometimes you're dating someone and then you just turn around all of a sudden. It's like, we're better off as friends. You know, like, you have that realization, or it's forced. You know, as in its forces in. You have no choice. If you want me in your life, it's going to be friendship because I don't want to. I'm either A, don't want it with you, or B, I'm just not ready for one. How it is, right? What is that noise? I know this song. That's a Lundra, is it? Wait. That music in the background, I think that's a Lundra. Give me a second. That nice music. Yeah, that's a Lundra. Knew it! I knew I heard that. Like, there's a game called Adventures of Relundra, came out on PlayStation back in like probably the late 90s, but it has some really good tracks on it, you know. And I have like a random playlist of lots of kind of cozy vibe video game music. Alundra, you know Alundra? Yeah, if you ever played Adventures of Alundra, lads, it's great game. Difficult, very difficult. Like the puzzle solving is definitely tough. The battles not well. Some of them can be a bit tough, but not so much the battling. It's more a brain tease than anything else. Need to take care of yourself before you can take care of others. There we go, Kazdar. And you know what? If I could give this wisdom, if I could give this advice to my younger self, like 10 or so years ago, of stop putting other people before me, dear God, I'd be screaming it at myself. And there's still times, to be blatantly honest, brutally honest with you, there's still times that although I know I should put myself first, sometimes I care so much about someone that sometimes I find myself like, you know, like putting them a little bit, and I'm like, no, you do not do that. Hey, nobody's perfect. Why is there no unicorn? Why is there no unicorn bondage ropes? Because you would use them. Gym questions. I'm thinking of lifting 120 kgs. Do I need a spotter, Jay? Well, it depends if you're weak or not, Luke. If you're not able to lift 120 kgs normally, then I would advise a spotter, or maybe just for safety purposes, maybe have a spotter. Now, if normally you can lift 120 kg, like you shouldn't really need one, but I guess for safety purposes, it's never really a bad thing to have a spotter, particularly on exercises where you could hurt yourself. Case in point. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hey, Amatsu, welcome. And Vesperian, welcome guys to the stream. And anyone else who's joined in the stream, we have been chit-chatting. We're playing streamers in the background. We're going to play the word game, and we're going to play some party games too. I'm going checking out a demo in a little while. I know I'm flowing with all you guys in the chats. I said we're going to play the word game like a half an hour ago. and the next battle for Stream Raiders is ready. The next battle for Stream Raiders is up, so I'm going to put that there and continue on the chats. I have a question. If the universe is infinite and God is also infinite, my question to you is, would you like toasted tea cake? Tea cake. Why not? We could use some tea cake. I can't remember the last time I had some tea cake, actually. It's definitely been years. I don't want the Matrix to happen. Jim question, can you show us a rear view of proper squad? I'll show myself. Check my website, Luke. They're there. A Vesperian AI won't replace artists. You will never see a fast food restaurant where only robots working on it. I'm not so sure about that. Like, if companies can save themselves money, they probably will do it. I'm ready to create my giant boobied twink a la Weird Science. I feel like that's gradually getting closer, Cecilia. I recently saw an IG video, someone flirting with AI, and the AI flirting back. Oh yeah, it's right there already. Hey Sal, to be fair, some people should be out of the gene pool. Oh my god. True. Unfortunately, true. Maybe one day Jay will be able to automate his streams with a strikingly accurate AI avatar. Are you sure this isn't an AI right now? Mm-hmm. Anyway, we'll be none the wiser. Hallelujah. Now, I love streaming. I like, honestly, I love streaming. If there comes a time when I can't stream for a little while because something happened in real life kind of thing, okay. But I never want to give up streaming, you know. I really like the interaction. honestly, I really love the interaction. Like, I'm not a gigantic streamer by any means. Like, I'd love to be a huge streamer, I suppose. But, you know, right now, at least, I'm not. But I just love coming on and chatting with you guys, playing games, and playing my own video games. And, you know, I honestly love it. Like, I have a passion for it. If we can make this community freaking huge, bring it on. You know, that's definitely something that, you know, that we've been you know, working towards more followers and more stuff. But like Twitch is, I'll talk about this in a second. Ben, congratulations on your flying rogue scroll. We're just going to set up the next game here. So if you want to join, ooh, a moth vampire skin. If you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, actually, let's go to the top line this time. Let's go top tonight, guys. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit on the board, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. I will get to the word game, don't worry, I'm not forgetting. We will play our lovely brain stimulating word game. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with Twitch, it's like, yeah, like, here we go, come for the titty, stay for the personality. But yeah, I'd love to be even bigger on Twitch, you know. So it's Twitch. Yeah, this is where I was coming from. It's like there's so much competition in live streaming in general, not just on Twitch, but you also have like every other app pretty much imaginable. Plus, you're also essentially competing against like movies and series and stuff, you know. Like asking anyone for a couple of minutes of their time, it's not an easy thing. Like when you sit down and you watch a YouTube video, you know, you're choosing one creator or that creator at that moment for X amount of minutes. Same like when you scroll through your TikToks and all that, you're giving that creator a couple of your seconds, you know. So like literally you're fighting against everybody else. I have my corner. We're growing it gradually, and yeah, if you guys ever have any like great ideas that you think would be, you know, beneficial for the streams, absolutely hit me up with them. You can DM me on my Discord. There's a suggestion channel also on Discord. Send them here, you know. Like I like listening to my community. Simple as that, and we try different things. Whether it's from like a game that you think that would be really good to stream, or that you found really exciting that you think I might like, anything like that, or anything you think would be useful, feel free to put it out there. Ryan Gosling has a movie where a grown man married his sex doll. It's not hard to see how a person would fall in love with an AI. I know, but I don't think AI is ever going to substitute like another human being. Like as in, well, at least for me, it wouldn't anyway. It's like, I don't want to fall in love with a program. I actually want to fall in love with a complicated human being. You know, yeah, I want to know that they're real. And if you suffer paranoia, Jay saying you're not alone is not to be taken literally. You're not alone. The CIA is always watching you. They're scared. They're scared of your search history. Oh my god! Don't look at my search history. I'll be arrested, man. Me and Jay aren't dating. What? Oh yeah, no, no for me. What? No for me. That'll be the opposite. Both me and my sister don't want anyone knowing we're dating. Who we're dating? Oh my god! I read that as that. I don't want anyone to know that you're dating your sister. I have a connection. Just needed. Oh my god, Ponty. You all heard him. He's not taken, guys. He's taken by chat. Enough said. World War III starts. Jaws was also a catch. Lol. Yeah, romantic. That's how it is with my second, fourth, and fifth ex. What happened to the third one? I'm more curious what happened to the third one. You said romantic. That's how it is with my second, fourth, and fifth ex. We're best friends. Oh, okay. I'm assuming the third ex, so it's like out of your life, and the first, maybe even the sixth if there is a sixth one. It's great that you got each other's backs. That's fantastic, man. I'm trying that. I always have a period of going, why are you still so cute when we're no longer dating? Man, that happens to me a lot. Like, I just going back to that part about trying to be friends with someone that you dated before. I think it's very normal. It's very natural that you will have those moments when you're like, damn, so cute, or damn, so fine. Damn, I want a bit of that. You know? And maybe you still can, you know? Just not in that romantic time that you had. Is there anything wrong about getting with your ex who's now your friend? Or maybe you don't want to classify them as an ex. It's just like, look, you know? Hey, Glam, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, Jay, tell me this one. When I hook up with someone, majority of the time when I specifically say don't fall in love with me, aka I don't want long term, they do. And you saw me, Jay. I'm not that good looking. Okay, firstly, never say that you're not good looking. That's just advice, okay? Like, don't say that. Don't bring yourself down with that. That's not fair to yourself, okay? Whether it's true or not, like objectively, whether it's true or not, like what people may judge about you, beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, okay? Never say that you're not good looking. I think that's a disservice to yourself. Like we all have those moments that we are our harshest critics. We are. You know, we can be tough on ourselves. We have to practice a bit more self-compassion. But when you say the words don't fall in love with me, I think when you say don't fall in love with me, it's almost like don't press the big red button. You know, that attitude can occur. So they're going to press the big red button. You know, it's reverse psychology. That could be it. I was with someone for almost 10 years, says Sabretooth Lynx. It was a bit rough towards the end, but we're now good friends. And I've been so for years. Amazing. Glad to hear it. I'm learning to put myself first just now. Yes, says Glam. That's what I like to hear. So I'm not late. Word game, yes. He so wants to kill me more now. I can't wait to kill you. Hey, Veil Racer. If they get a simple McDonald's order correct for once, then I support the Terminator uprising. Maybe they can fix the ice cream machine too. Lols. Still waiting for my so-called deserved hello from Jay. Glam, I'm almost catching up with the chats there now. Rimmer92X, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Rim. Thanks for pressing the follow button. What was the name of the game you were just playing? Oh, I didn't hear what song that was in the background. Sorry, Caesar King. Right now it's on a random playlist list. I'm going to actually reset it to some chillax Final Fantasy musics. Hey Ego, welcome back. Okay, I'm caught up with the chat. Now that I'm caught up with chat, let's play the word game. How about that? I think that's fair. I know people have been waiting for the word game. Let's put it on in the background. Once again, we have our stream raiders on as well, guys, if you want to join in with that. Now, if you haven't played the word game with us before, I'm just going to move my microphone slightly back. If you haven't played the word game with us before, simply try and make some words out of the anagram. Every padlock is about 10 seconds of game time, and you can get one correct answer every padlock that unlocks. So you can get one in the first 10 seconds correct, then 20 seconds, 30 seconds, etc. So yeah, let's try and get as far as we can as a team, and just for a little bit of competition, we'll do the top 5 in the background too. I'm just going to move myself over to the other side of the screen so it doesn't take up the words themselves, but see what you can find in this anagram here. So I was going to write these words. So you have rare, rate, rear, year, teary, tier, tray, nice chill music while we're doing this. You know, the word is staring at me, but I just can't seem to retry. So some rater, an R word. No. Tar. Now these go in alphabetical order as well, guys. Artery. There. Good job, Saul. Terry. 2 more words to go. 1 5-letter, 1 4-letter word. Now, the words go in alphabetical order. So if it's a 4-letter word, there's definitely one word beginning with T or else Y still remaining. So, for example, it could be T-R or T-Y or beginning with Y. Like Y-E, Y-A. How did I not take eater? I know, right? What is that last word? Tire. Good job. Good job, Profire. All right, let's have a quick look at the leaderboard. We have Sum in first place, Glam in second, Ben in third, another Ben in fourth, and Enigma in fifth place. Let's move on to the next round, level 4, because we did good. See if you can guess the words, guys. Guton. We have tone, tune, gone, tongue. Ah, yes, tongue indeed. What is that word? Gout. Note. So I want to take away the like that done with the there you go, just changing the oh god, sorry guys, I was just changing the mix there. J. That's only it was only like 5 seconds, dear god. Gnu, gent, onto. Well guys, we got them all. Well done, well done. 3 level skips for that one. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. I'm doing awful this time. I'm usually top 5. Sum in first place, Ben in second place, Glam in third, Ponty in fourth, and Benjamin in fifth place. Let's do it, yo! Now, in this next level, there is one fake letter. There is now a fake letter in the midst. So try and figure out what the fake letter could be. Gooey. I see YOLO. Can YOLO be taken as a word? No, YOLO. Now we know the double O's are good, the G is good, the Y is good, the L is good. Googly. We so far have not used U. U is being suspicious. Geology. Well done, Ben. Geology. That means the U is fake. Definitely the U is fake, and it's popped up now that we completed the level. Geology. Well done. Oogle. No. Log? No. Oh, that's all taken. Ology. Well done, Keck. Anyone else see any words there? Still 3 words to go. Remember, alphabetical order. One, for example, begins with maybe L or O. And then the last 2 words begin with O or Y. There's 2 words beginning with O or Y. Make up words if you have to, guys. Okay, there's ye. I don't even know what that is. Yeeg? Yeg? Looks like a made up word, but apparently it's real. Yog Saran. Good job. 3 more level skips, people. Well done. Moving on to level 10. Let's have a look at the leaderboard for now. We have Ben in first place, Sum in second, Glam in third, Pex in fourth, and Ponty in fifth place. Let's do it, people. Remember, there's 1 fake letter on the board. Try and figure out which it is. If you find out early, let us know what you think it is, what the fake letter is. Wait, damn it. With right. White. I'm thinking the R is fake. It is. The R is fake, guys. R is fake. Wait. Good job, Ben Ben. 2. Remember, R is fake. R is fake. Now that we passed the level, it pops up. Wet. A whetstone with 8. Way. Well done, Luke. One word beginning with W remaining. One word beginning with W. WH, WI. Wit. There we go. Well done, Glam Glam. Okay, good job. Moving on to level 13, guys. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Where Ben Ben in first place with 55, Glam Glam in second with 53, Sum in third place with 44, Luke in fourth place with 35, Pex in fifth place with 31. Donnie, bing! Big smile sent your way. Let's do it! Okay, now there's a hidden letter and a fake letter. This is where it gets a lot more interesting. Good luck. Heyo, polite play. Polite pray. Okay, we have Mart. Well done. This animal. Manta. Now, if you can figure out what the fake letter, not only the fake letter, but what the hidden letter is, please let us know as well. Arena. Mantra. The eye is looking suspicious at the moment. Tram. The eye could be faked. The double A's are fine. How does it Martian? Martian. I don't know. Tarn. Amaranth. Well done. So the I is definitely fake. My suspicions were correct. Amaranth. Well done, Bin Bin. I is definitely fake. And now that we passed the level, the H is the hidden letter. So H is the hidden letter. And I is fake. I is fake. Heart. Harm from Benjamin. Still 2 words to go. 1 4-letter word beginning with T. Oh, there we go. Than. And then 1 final word to go. 5 letters. Anyone? No. Okay. Still great job. Got 3 level skips there, guys. Well done. Let's check out the leaderboard. So in first place we have Ben Bin, second place Glam Glam, third place Sum, fourth place Pex, and Ponty in fifth place. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. It's going well. Going well. Let's check out level 16. So once again, 1 fake letter, 1 hidden letter. If you can figure out what the fake or hidden one is quickly, let us know. Oh, sorry, Sum. And it's 5 letters only. Magic. Glam Glam first on the board. Manic. Well done, Ben. Camping. Panic. Well done, Sum, with the camping. Camping. Mania. O is fake. Yeah, O is looking suspicious. O is very suspicious. Most likely is fake, so I agree with that. There's 2 A's. Yes, so A is the hidden letter, guys. There's 2 A's. Good, I actually didn't cop onto that. There's 2 A's, so the hidden letter is A, and the fake letter is O, most certainly. There's 2 A's. Enigma with pacing. Well done. Campaign. Good job, Midnight. Well done, man. So 100% O is fake. Now that we passed the level, it's popped up. Oh no, it's the last 10 seconds. Oh my god, we haven't passed the level yet. I thought we passed the level. It's a tough one. It's a tough level, man. How dare Pac-Man not be in there? Unfortunately, my friends, unfortunately. Bit of a tough one. Tough one. Pal. Okay, let's have a look at the final leaderboard. So we have Some in first place with 77. Second place is Glam with 76. Guys, there's only 1 point separating the top 3 here. That's very close. Ben Bin in third place with 75, leading the way the whole way. Ben. Fourth place, tied with 5th place, is Ponty and Pexlova. And I'll scroll down through the second part of the list as well. So if you can find your name there. We all know there is no AI working. That better not be. Come on, Some and Ben, lose so I can always win. That's not how it works. That's just not how it works, Glam. Now, guys, if you're putting your members down on the board, we still have a couple of minutes to go for the stream raiders as well. So feel free to put in those units. Do you want another one? Is that what you're saying? You want another game of it? If you want another round of the stream raiders, we can definitely of the word game. We can definitely do one if we want. I'm gonna put my water in that side. Okay, we'll do another. Okay, we'll do it until we get a game over again. Okay, brand new game. Let's go. You know the rules. Try and make any words that you can out of this. We have Blaze, Blazer, Blair. Remember, every padlock you can get 1 correct word. We have Real, Lays. Bear. We have Zeal. Bear. Ah, goddamn it, Ponte, I misspelled bear. Blear. Oh no. Zebra. Well done, Ben. I did not see zebra. Damn. We've raise. Braze. Ah, what did I think go? Sorry. Red alert. Yes, I intentionally did that. Abler, baller, is it baller, Baylor? Still able. Okay, so there's still 2 4-letter words left. Remember, it's alphabetical. Ah, done. All right. You do it on purpose so that I lose. Oh, yeah. Do it on purpose so you lose, yeah. Glam, it's all about you, isn't it, Glam? It's all about the glam. If you let's have a look at the leaderboard. Good job, guys. On to level 4. Ben in first place, Pex in second, myself in third, tied with Pex. You like the sound of that, don't you, Pex? Tied with Pex. And 4th place is Glam, and 5th place with Ponte. Well done. You love me? Mm-hmm. That's what they all say, Glam. They all say they love me. But they don't, do they? Wait, is villain 1L? Oh. It's 2 L's. We have Dial, Nail, Vile, Anvil from some, Devon from Saber, Valid. You are valid, says Ben. Land from Zilly, Diva, Glam. Invalid. Oh, there we go. Good job, son. Getting the biggest word. Vain. You're so vain. The word, no. Livid from Polite, well done. We have Lane. It's Dina word? Yeah. We still have multiple words to go. Remember alphabetical. Laid. Something I need. I need laid. I love lamp. Avid from Ben. Damn, Ben, you're all over this one. Man, still 1 letter, 4-letter word, 1 5-letter, 1 6-letter. D-L-D-I. Nah. Great job, though. Another 3-level skips there, guys. So well done. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. We have Ben in first place, Pexlova in second place, third place to myself, Glam in fourth, and Some in fifth place. Now on the next, this is where the little bits, those conditions start popping in. So now there's going to be 1 fake letter, okay? It's going to be 1 fake letter. Why do I see schlong on my word? So 1 fake letter, guys. 1 fake letter. Lush. We have ghoul, hour. I think that this. I think the S could be wrong. Yeah, I think S is fake. Hourly, well done, player. Yeah, S is definitely fake, guys. S is definitely fake. It's just typing in rough. Got roughly so. Roughly. We like it roughly. Ugly from Ben. Remember, S is fake. S is fake. Gory, glory. Lock. Gyro. Can I have a gyro? Lorry. Remember, S is fake. Good job in passing the level, guys. Now it popped up. So we still have a couple of 4-letter words and 1 5-letter word. The 5-letter word could begin with G or something after that. G, but no further than L. Could be H. Holy. Holy God, Keck. How did you get that? Good job, guys. 2 level skips of that. Bringing us to level 9. Let's have a look at the leaderboard at the moment. We have Ben in first place, myself in second, Pex in third, Glam in fourth, and Polite Prey currently in 5th place. Yes, some of them it's just mind stumps you a little bit, you know. Let's go. All right. Remember, 1 fake letter. We have view. Viewer. Well done, Glam. That means the B is fake. Yeah, the B should be fake. Review. There we go. B definitely fake. Veer. Wait, I said B is fake, guys. It was me saying B is fake, then I wrote it down. Wire. Ever. Wive. Didn't know that wive was a word. I was thinking wives, and I was like, no, that's W-I, that's, you know, plural for wife. Eh. Weir is weir word. Weir. Rive. Ear. We have 1 word beginning with W remaining. 1 word beginning with W. W-E. W-E-I-E? What the hell is that? Or W-E-E-R? W-E-E. Weird. There we go. I couldn't figure out what that word was. There we go. Well done. Well done, Popty. Alright, let's have a look at the leaderboard. Ben first place at the moment. Myself second, Glam in third. 4th place goes to Pex. And 5th place currently to Sam. Can you guys stay in the top 5 or will someone take you out of it? But either way, let's keep on going. Thanks. Okay, remember, still 1 fake letter here. 1 fake letter. We have case, beach, beaches. I love some beaches. I love a good beach. You goddamn beach. And we have beach, chase, base. We have bees, the bee's knees. Anyone know what the you think the T is fake? Yeah, well the T, yeah, oh, it is fake. Sorry, I should have called that out because some got beaches early. So T is fake, guys. Sorry for not calling that out earlier. Aces, E's. So T is fake. Remember, T is fake. Bash from some. Ache. We passed the level now, guys. Good job. But can you get any more? Cabs. Damn. Each. Ache, cease. Cease. Good job. Only 3 words missing there. Well done. I keep using T. It's like when we say don't use T, you use T, right? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Ben in first place, myself in second, Sum in third, Glam in fourth, and Pexlove in 5th place. Now I'm just going to take a moment there to do the stream raiders since it takes 30 minutes for it. So rest your brains for a couple of seconds while we do the stream raiders. Then we'll, you know, get that little bit of a mind. Just let it go down for a moment. Glam when you lose. I want to play Jackbox. But good job, my lovely, look at this lovely team here. Kicking ass, kicking. Ooh, that frog just ate us. Froggy's coming in, but Froggy die. Well done, team. Well done. That's our pixels. Our pixel warriors took them all out. Doodle, Happy Davis, and Rag, congratulations on some extra goodies for yourselves. If you want to join in on the next battle, guys, you know what to do. Every 5 minutes, you can put down a new unit on the board. And in 30 minutes' time, we'll do the next battle. So feel free to put down those units now. I'll give a couple of seconds so you don't miss out. On the first round of the word game. So if you do want to join in with the Stream Raiders, click on the link that you see on the chat. We play this every single stream. Every 5 minutes, once again, you can put down a unit. And yeah, so if you want to play a nice and simple strategy game with ourselves, strategy becomes more apparent as you get more units, of course. But yeah, feel free to put down those units on the board. Yeah, Glam, you're the one who wanted to play again, to be fair. He does have a point. Okay, let's jump into the next round of the word game. Now, there is a fake letter and a hidden letter this time. So if you can find that, then awesome. We have more. If you can figure out what the hidden or the fake letter is first, let me know too. We have Chrome. That means G is fake. G is fake. We have Core. Come. Well done, Glam and Chrome. Homer. Home. So H is the hidden letter, guys. H is the hidden letter. Echo. We have chore. Remember, G is fake, by the way, just if I forgot to mention already. G is fake. And H is the hidden letter. Hero. Comer. Chemo. Something that I hope I never have to do in life. Still 4 words to go. Two 4-letter words and 2 5-letter words. Ocker, says someone. Interesting word. Anyone? All right, good job though. Moving on to level 16, 2 level skips there. Let's have a look at the leaderboard at the moment. We have Ben in first place, second place to myself, third to some, just one point behind me at the moment, some. Fourth place to Glam, and fifth place at the moment is Pexlova. Can you keep in the top 5? Or can you get into that top 5? Here we go. Once again, 1 hidden letter, 1 fake letter. It's 5 letters or more only. We have hairs. If you can figure out what the fake or hidden letter is, let us know. Pears, says Amatsu. Harsh from someone. Sharp from Vale. Damn. Harps. This is a tough one. Parish. From Pex Lover. Anyone know what M is fake? Well, M hasn't been used yet, so there's a very good chance M is fake. I think M, yeah, M fake, yeah. Anyone get what the hidden letter is yet? D. D is the hidden letter. D, 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 D. D is the hidden letter. We're not going to pass this level anyway, unfortunately. Rapid. I thought you said Rapidash. Anyway, I was like at Rapidash. Yeah, that was tough, man. That was a really tough one. It's like you're moving along so well, and then bang, one of those really tough anagrams comes along. But good job, everybody. Ben Bin in first place, Some in second place, 130. Myself in third place, 110. Glam Glam in fourth place, 106, and Pexlover current in 70 with 78 in fifth place. And find your name on the board thereafter. But good job, guys, to everyone who got a word on the board. Or if you narrowly missed out. But good job, guys. Now remember, if you want to join in with our stream raiders as well, feel free to put down a unit, just like you see these 18 other people putting down units on the board there as well. But yeah, good. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked a little bit of the word game there. So well done, team. Well done. Your bladder is now empty. Well, thank you for... That was very fast. Is that what he also said last night? I hope not, but it happens. You know, there's nothing wrong with being fast sometimes, I suppose. But it can happen. But yeah, hopefully he did not say that last night. We are fast, daddy. Well, that seems to be the case. That seems to be the case, Glam Glam. Let me put on our lovely Jack in the Box, as I like to say. Just go setting up some Jackbox. Whoa, okay, whoa, that's very loud on my screen. Why is the introduction so freaking loud? Christ. I have to turn that down a little bit. But I'm gonna have to turn it down anyway because the music in the background. Now, guys, okay, if you want to join in with some Jackbox today, we're going to play a round or two of Jackbox now, and then I'm going to play a demo game after that. But if you want to join in with Jackbox, open up another browser tab on either your phone, your laptop, whatever your device is. I'm playing the word stream. It's only 6 a.m. here. Damn. J-Box over Jackbox. J-Box. I like Jackbox, but I have to leave some to have a good time, have a good night or a good evening or good morning, wherever it is you are. And thank you for joining in today. But if you want to play some Jackbox with us, go to jackbox.tv. And we'll go from there. I'm just going to set it up in the background. So if you want to be either if you want to be in the audience or if you want to be one of the players, then get in your words. Get onto jackbox.tv. Which one? Jay, don't forget to set the Twitch control. Oh yes, yeah, true. I will. I'm just trying to figure out which one we're going to play. Quiplash, Gespionage, or Let's do Quiplash. We'll do Quiplash. I'm just going to set it up on my side, and then I'm going to send it over to you guys. Going to turn off that. Okay, great. Okay. Just going setting up. Give me 1 second. You can hear the music in the background. That bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. So guys, if you want to join in with Jackbox, here we go. So if you want to join in with Jackbox today, go to jackbox.tv on your browser. If you want to be in the member of the game, get in that room code right now, KGTQ. If you want to be in the audience, you can also choose to be in the audience as well. So if you want to not be a main player and you want to be an audience member, so you have less pressure, then feel free to join in on the audience. So choose to be in the audience or choose to be a main player. Now, main players do have a lot more pressure in the game. Still very fun, of course. But audience, you get to relax and just enjoy the answers. So if you want to be in the audience, click on audience. If you want to be a participating member, then click to be a main member. How's your lovely arm feeling? The arm, it's feeling okay. It's recovering. It's very bruised, glam. It's just purple and all these colors, all these different colors, you know. So it's, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully it won't take too long to heal, you know. But if you want, so once again, guys, if you want to join in, go to jackbox.tv on your device, whatever device it is that you're watching. Mobile's probably the best one, and type in the room code KGTQ to join in. Now, once again, you can either choose to join in on the audience or you can be a participating member. But if you're a participating member, there is a little bit more pressure on you. Just a little. You have to like perform tasks. It's scary, Bruce. Yeah, it is pretty scary, Bruce. My jokes are dad jokes. I keep losing on Quiplash. A dad joke is always appreciated. I found pics of the next Spider-Man game. Ooh, that sounds interesting. We have one person that we're still waiting for if you want to be a participating member. Otherwise, if you want to be part of the audience, guys, we have as many slots for that as possible. But if you want to get in, I'll give 30 seconds or else we'll just begin as it is. Now, you can still join in and be an audience member at any time during the game, okay? You can join in at any time. But if you're going to be a participating member, there's time limits throughout the game for that. We have Gimone. Okay, Gimone being the last participating member. Now, if you want to be an audience member, you can join in at any time as we play. So let's get started. And let's get this on the way. Quiplash!
What? Oh, sure, we can play. Yeah, I wasn't busy or anything. Okay, let's move this along. I'm sure I'm missing something very exciting on Snapchat. Remember, anybody can join the audience at any point during the game.
Any point?
This is round 1. I'm going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose. What you type goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
Woo. We good? Sound up a bit. I'll get up the background music. You want to hear the game on the microphone? All right. So guys, look at so if you are a participating member, look at your screens now. If you are in the audience, or if you want to be part of the audience, you can just relax. Now, if you want to be part of the audience and you haven't signed in yet, go to jackbox.tv, like you see in the upper right hand corner, and type in KGTQ as the room code. A surprising... Okay, still waiting for 3 people to put in their answers. Now, once again, if you want to be part of the audience, go to jackbox.tv on any device and type in KGTQ. And you can vote on your favorite answers.
Time's running out.
All right, here we go. You got all in your answers.
Okay, I hope you all made me proud.
I hope you all made me
First
proud.
up, conspiracy alert, aliens are real and they're blank.
Okay, conspiracy alert. Aliens
Okay,
are
holding
real
time.
and they
Pick your
are
favorite.
creepy or Britney Spears fans. Remember that episode of South Park when they shot Britney's face off? That was an interesting one, right? Alright, choose your favorite answer on your device now, guys. And let's have a look who got the most points. Looks like Glam Glam. It is indeed Glam Glam. With 83% of the audience vote. That means you get 830 points.
Moving on, a sign you got a bad nose job.
A sign you got a bad nose job. Did you notice?
Time to vote.
Confused for Pinocchio? Or that's no freckle. Sign you got a bad nose job. What's your favorite answer, guys? Ooh, confused for Pinocchio gets it. Well done, Gamon. Sorry, dog. Oh, sorry, Midnight. That's 78% of the vote. 10 points per percentage.
Next on the list, a surprising find at Bill Clinton's garage sale.
A surprising find at Bill Clinton's garage
Vote on
sale.
your devices.
Monica's stained dress or a BJ? Poor Bill. Remember jackbox.tv, guys, if you want to play along. And up in the right hand corner, KGTQ. Ooh. What's this? Oh, close one. Congratulations, Dub. 60% of the vote. Now remember, the bigger the percentage, the more points you get.
Something enthusiastic you would yell at a Smash Mouth concert.
Something enthusiastic that you would yell at a
your votes.
Smash Mouth concert. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, or get out of my swamp. Hi Rune, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button here. Somebody once told me the world around me. 90% to Pex Lover, well done Pex. Get out of my swamp!
A little known but fun moment at the Last Supper was when blank.
A little known but fun moment at the Last
Get to
Supper
voting.
was when Jesus got drunk or the strippers showed. Did he get drunk in his own blood, his own wine? Now, if you want to be part of the audience, guys, jackbox.tv, like you see in the upper right hand corner, and type in KGTQ. Oh, Dub gets it with 80 or so percent of the vote. 89. That's 890 points to Dub. Ooh, and he got a Quiplash. Extra points. That's a high percentage.
A cute thing a lawyer would say as he cuddles you.
A cute thing a lawyer would say as he cuddles
Put
you.
away.
Here's some population paste for you. Keep this confidential. What is your favorite answer, guys? When Judas sang Gaga. Judas, Judas. Oh! Keep this confidential. Thank you, guys. 88% of the vote.
Moving on.
Keep it fun,
What
kids.
lobsters think as they're being boiled.
What lobsters think as they're
It's
being
voting
boiled.
time.
Is this what hell is? Why are we here? Or I love a good sauna. Check what your favorite is. Oh, Ben Ben. Oh, Ben Ben. That's a big score right there. That's a Quiplash. 100% score. Congrats on the super Quiplash getting an extra 500
Next
points.
one. A good punishment for an unruly child is to simply look him in the eye and tell him blank.
Simply look him in the eye and tell him, I cut your phone charging cable. You bought him from Epstein. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Could go either way. Oh, very close. Midnight just getting in the max point, the most points there. Extra bonus for the winner.
That's round
Well, that's
one.
low.
Let's
Wait,
see
that's
how the
me.
scores shook out.
You just remembered now? Okay, let's have a look at the current leaderboard. Dub is currently leading just about. Now this is going to be double the points in
Now for round
round
two.
two.
Double the points and bonuses, double the excitement.
Okay, so guys, if you're not in the audience, write down the answers to the questions that you see on your page now. If you're in the audience, just wait a little moment while the guys get their answers ready. If you want to join in as an audience member, go to jackbox.tv on one of your devices and type, or maybe even this one, and type in KGTQ as the room code. Oh, I'm trying to. Yeah, the questions can sometimes be really catch you, right? 25 seconds, 2 people to get their answers up. Now, if you honestly cannot think of anything, you can use a safety quip. It will be worth only half the points, but it's better than 0, I suppose.
You can't think of something.
My questions were lame. You just don't know how it's going to go. Sometimes you think it's lame and you get a great score, you know? Like someone else gets your question as well, like, you know?
Let's take a look.
Okay,
Number
here
one
we
on the
go.
list. The
Audience,
worst
choose your
place to
favorite
fall
scores.
asleep.
Or your favorite answers. The worst place to fall
Okay,
asleep.
Pick your favorite and vote.
Denny's parking lot or back room of the club? I blame Jay. Of course you blame me. You always blame me. Now, if you want to be part of the audience, jackbox.tv on your device and KGTQ as the room code. You can join in at any time. Ooh, Denny's parking lot gets 67% of the vote. Remember, it's double points this time, so 200 points if you're the winner.
And next,
Even
the
more if you
next
get a
TV
quiplash.
spin-off, Law and Order Special Blank Unit.
Law and Order
Ready,
Special
set, vote.
Unicorn Cult Unit or Special Nibbles Unit. Choose your favorite answer, guys. Ooh, Gamone just takes the biscuit with that unicorn cult.
Next in the hopper, what a mopey mule would say.
What a mopey mule
Okay,
would say.
vote.
He no. My name is Eeyore, bitch. Choose your favorites, audience. And it's Dub with he on. He no.
And next is what a caveman says right after sex.
What a caveman says right after sex. Wait, that was an actual cock I'm in bed with. Yabba dabba doo. Choose your favorite, people. Oh, thank you guys. That's a nice juicy 90.
Next on deck, the hardest part about dating in 18.
I don't know, is it Yabba Yabba Do or Yabba Dabba Do? I can't remember.
Vote now.
I'm senile in my old age, okay? The hardest part about dating in 1982: no grinder, no dating apps. Oh well, you're on the same level, you two, whoever it is. Oh, okay, it was close for a second. Ponty. 64% of the vote. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two answers.
Next prompt. What the guy who used the first toilet said.
What the guy who used the first toilet said.
Put in
Holy
your votes.
crap, shit, that was good. Sharing a brain cell, guys. Just sharing a brain cell. Mitosis is... I'm feeling flush. Love it. Oh, holy crap for Glam Glam. Most points, 64%. I know nothing about that
Next
era.
in line.
Uh-huh.
Why haven't we been back to the moon?
Why haven't we been back to the moon? It got crabs
Okay,
last
vote.
time. It's a once in a blue moon moment. Shitty question. Audience, choose your favorites now. If you want to be part of the audience, guys, jackbox.tv on your device, and then KGTQ as the code. Oh, pretty close one. Ben just getting in there.
Coming up next, sometimes Deadpool wishes he didn't wear such a skin-tight latex suit.
Sometimes
Instead
Deadpool wishes he didn't
white.
wear such a skin-tight latex suit and instead wore his birthday suit or Pikachu fur. Pikachu! Wasn't made out of cheese. Look, lame dad jokes win sometimes, man. It's not all about dirty stuff. Oh, close one. Just edged that one out. Oh. Thank you. Sorry, Pax.
Round 2 is through. Let's see what it did to the
Round
scores.
2 is through. Let's have a look at the leaderboard right now. It can all change in the next round, guys. Oh, I'm just about leading. Love how me and Jay got a Ryan Reynolds question.
Round 3, the last laugh.
The last
Everybody's
laugh.
getting the same prompt, so don't hold back.
Okay, so guys, everyone's getting the same prompt.
Follow these word lash instructions.
Come up with a new snack food with this word in its name. Buns. So if you're in the audience, just wait a moment while we figure out the prompt, and then it's going to be the top 3. You will decide your top 3. Such a good answer. Now, with the audience and everyone else involved, you're going to choose your favorite, which is your gold, followed by your silver, followed by your bronze. So gold, silver, bronze.
All right, we're ready. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
So choose your top 3: gold, silver, and bronze. We have cream-filled J buns, Jay's delectable buns. I got the buns, huns. Jay's buns now with milk. Comes in buns, cum buns. Guys, we're all the goddamn same here. Thick, juicy buns and J buns. Oh my god. Seriously. Seriously, guys, like seriously, one brain cell must be like. We're all sharing a freaking brain cell. Let's have a look at
Nice. Let's see who
how the
snagged
bronze was
medals.
divided.
Bronze. Show me the silver. And the gold. Let's translate that into points.
Midnight with 0, myself with 1,000, Ben with 1,500, Ponty with 2,000, Dub with 2,500. Pex with 3,000. Gamon with 3,500. And Glam with 4,000. They really
All
want
right,
cream,
that's it.
Jay.
Time for the final
You know, right?
scores.
Jay got right. I think that's a dub, potentially. Oh, Glam! Glam getting it right at the end, man. Congratulations, Glam. I love a good sauna is the top answer of the game with from Ben. It could have been anyone. It could have been anyone there. Yeah, like the last round really like is a huge jump in score. I've definitely lost my powers. I'll take third. You'll take it as you get it. Your buns with milk made me win. Thank you, Daddy. Oh my God. What did I do to deserve this treatment, guys? Why does Jay's buns need to be filled with milk? Ugh. Why is it my buns? Why can't it be your buns? You know? Leave my buns alone. I'm all injured and stuff, guys. I don't deserve this. I want Jay's melons. Look, see, at least Ponty, you know, going for somewhere else. I have lovely buns. I do have really lovely buns, but you know, blame Twitter. yes, blame Twitter. Let's look at this board. We have Almosta, we have Chlor, and also we're getting some lovely extras there. And let's join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders. So guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. So feel free to put down your units now while I set up the next round of the word game. Or the word game of Jackbox. I'm getting it all mixed up now. So feel free to do this. 1 second. No. I clicked on the wrong thing again, didn't I? Wait. Ignore the thing that's going to probably come up there. Oh no. God damn it, not this. There we go. Just Xing out of it again. So that's Quiplash. We're going to do guest espionage. We'll do guest espionage because that's straightforward enough. Settings. Okay. There we go. And Wildio or Wildio, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Thanks for helping support the channel. So enjoy all the lovely unicorns that pop up there. You get all of them, and also ad free as well, which is Chef's Kiss. And also all the extras on top of it too. Thank you so much. Damn no nudes.
For the next 72 hours, I dare you to not listen to conversations I have with my wife.
I'm just setting up the next round there now, guys. Give me a second.
I'm sorry, man. I should have used a secure wiretap.
Okay, there we go. And let's jump in. Okay, guys, if you want to join in on... Oh, of course, I have to be blocking it right now, don't I? So if you want to join in on the next game, which is Guest Espionage, go to jackbox.tv and type in or AK. Or AK if you want to be a main member or if you want to be an audience member. And decide the audience have a big task in this one. The audience decides the percentage. So audience, you have a bit of a bigger task here. So if you want to be in the audience, click on audience. If you want to be part of the main cast, then click on the main cast. You want to watch this time? No props. To be honest, the audience probably has the biggest duty this time. Very chill, but big duty at the same time.
Christmas.
How about just walking over and saying, "Hey, I'm Warren. I'm sorry, but I can't."
Because it's their percentage that will determine everything else.
But sort of mutter it so he thinks you said his name.
Sure.
Part of me actually wants to be part of the audience this time.
Right.
Hey, Chris.
We have 2 positions open on main players. But once again, as many people as they want can join in on the audience. Now remember, if you want to join in, just go to jackbox.tv on a separate browser, or else on any of your devices, and type in or AK. And you can choose to be either a main member or an audience. There's one spot open for main member. Sabertooth Link, Sabertooth, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next 6, and also all the lovely unicorns. Thank you so much for the extra support, man. Much appreciated. One more spot to go, guys, or be part of the audience. Up to you. Nice rack, Jay. Why, thank you. I grew it myself.
Oh my god. Are they approved for paleo?
I don't know.
30 seconds before we begin the round, guys. Okay, Gamon getting the last spot. Now, if you want to be an audience member at any point, you can join in and be an audience member. Once again, jackbox.tv on your device or browser, and type in or AK. Rack. Rack. Now, the audience has a bigger job this time. It's nice and chill, of course, but you do have a big job this time. Now, you can join in at any point of the game as an audience member. So if you want to join in, anytime. Now, hot and smart def bonus. Why, thank you. I try. Yeah, I see that, Gamon, absolutely. Appreciate it at the same time. Okay, everybody's in. Let's jump into the game.
Thanks to our extensive network of surveillance cameras, we can see everything going on in the world. Did you know that Brad Pitt eats a full loaf of bread every morning? The government uses this information for whatever, but we use it to play espionage.
Yes.
Looks like you have an audience. Let's start surveillance on them right now. If we gather enough data from your audience, the questions are all about them. Otherwise, we'll use the global database. Let's have some analytical fun. Okay, who's first?
It's myself.
Don't get pricked on this one.
Okay, cacti. Oh god, I don't know anything about cacti. Oh god, where's
What
my
percentage of people have
browser
owned a
gone?
cactus?
Ah, my browser's gone. I don't know
Make
where
it
my
a good
browser
guess.
went.
You'll get more points the closer your
Ah.
guess is to the actual
No.
percentage. And if you're
Guys,
in
my
the audience,
browser
play
went somewhere,
along
I don't know
by
where.
answering the question.
No, I can't change my percentage. Shit, it's gonna be stuck at 50%. No. Okay,
We're almost
50%.
out of time. Got it. 50%. Everyone else, now it's your turn.
Thing is, I
Do you think
can't
the
find
correct
my
answer
browser,
is
so
higher
I
or lower?
can't.
You can also double
stuck
down,
down
guess
here.
much higher or
I
much
got it
lower
now.
if you
Shit,
think
I
the
just
guess
got
is
it
off
now.
by 15% or more.
Got stuck down in the corner. I couldn't see the bar. So, do you think the audience thinks it's higher or lower than 50%? What percentage of people have owned a cactus?
Most of you are saying higher. And what did the audience say?
What does the audience think? 42%.
You were pretty close. Nice.
So lower, guys. Since I was close, though, I got
All right,
I
who
got
said
points.
lower?
Prickly question.
Mark,
Yeah.
yes. Here's your points.
So if you chose lower, you got points. Now, if you chose much lower,
Okay,
and if
who's
the
up
answer
next?
is much lower, you get double the points. Take that risk.
What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro net?
Okay, Ponty,
Ooh, I
you're
know.
up. Whoopee cushions.
What percentage of people have been victims of whoopee cushion pranks?
What percentage of people have been victims of whoopee cushion pranks, do you think, Ponty? And audience, what do you think the percentage is? The average will be taken.
69%. Everyone else,
69.
higher or lower?
Nice. I'll say lower. I'll go lower.
Ooh.
Some people are saying higher, much higher even, go on saying. Damn. I'm just gonna put myself
People
on
are
this
saying
side
lower. Let's see the audience answer.
so you can see who's choosing what.
16%.
Ooh, much lower.
You gotta be within
Much
30%
lower.
of the right answer to get points. Sorry,
Hex
not
Lover and
sorry.
Nick got double points there.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. As for you, well done. Double points for saying much lower.
Congrats.
Who's next?
Okay, Glam Glam.
All right, I have a good one.
Household pests.
What percentage of people would rather have a cockroach problem than a mouse problem in their homes?
What percentage of people would rather have a cockroach problem than a mouse problem?
25%.
25%.
Everyone else, higher or lower?
What do you think, guys? Wonder what the audience thinks.
Foolish humans.
Foolish humans.
Hi, Dad.
Running out of time. People are saying lower. And what does your audience think? 83%.
Oh, much higher.
Within
Nick getting the
30%,
double
so
points
no
there.
points for you.
I'm
got it
getting no
right.
points since
Well
it's
done.
so far
You
away.
get points.
Now, guys, if you want to be part of the audience
Next
as we
up.
continue to play Guespionage, go to jackbox.tv.
All right, buckle in. I've got
Then
one
type
for you.
in RRAK as the room code. You can join in at any time. Chocolate milk for
What
Benjamin.
percentage of people over 40 have drunk chocolate milk within the last year?
What percentage of people over 40 have drunk chocolate milk within the last year? I definitely did anyway. Drink chocolate milk quite often. Not as often as I used to, but quite often. I like chocolate milky. Milky.
70%.
Milky.
All right, what
My
do you think?
milky's bringing all the boys to the yard. What does the audience think, though? Roach is much easier to deal with.
Hi, Dad.
Most
say they're a
people
pain
said
in the ass at the
lower.
same time,
And
though.
Surveil says 59%.
59.
Let's be honest, most of them were drinking Ensure.
Some points for Ben for being close to the guess.
Let's see who got it right.
Chalky milk.
Here's some points. And what have we here? Ugh, I'm sorry. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more. Who's next?
Hi, Dad.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
Self-diagnosis for Nick. Dead roaches don't stink as much.
What percentage of people have been convinced that something was seriously wrong with them after searching medical symptoms online?
What percentage of people have been convinced that something was seriously wrong with them after searching medical symptoms online? Nick, what do you think? And audience, what do you think?
85%.
85.
Okay,
Oof.
higher or lower?
Guys, choose higher or lower, or much lower or much higher. Remember, over 15% is much.
Foolish humans.
You get double points if
One
you're
of you
correct.
thinks it's higher. How did the audience answer?
57% of the audience.
You get points, but barely.
Okay. No one got much
Got it
lower
right.
there. That was,
Ooh, points for you.
you never know. Everyone's so health scared.
Okay, who's up next?
Okay, Dub.
Let's see, what would be good? How about this?
Online fights. Dub, that sounds so up your alley, to be honest.
What percentage of people have gotten into online altercations with strangers?
Well, Dub, what percentage of people have gotten into online altercations with strangers? Probably a lot of you use Twitter or Reddit anyway. If you don't, probably very, very less. Tough one, tough one.
70%. What do y'all think?
70%.
Higher or lower?
Audience, what do you think? Guys, what do you think?
Foolish humans.
I think most people would, to be fair. Like, I'd be surprised if you never had an online altercation with someone. Audience, I wonder what you thought.
Everyone
What you
thinks it's
think?
higher.
Let's see what the
And
audience
What does
thought.
your audience think?
62. Oof.
Yeah, not too
All of us
shabby.
main players are wrong anyway. Dub gets some points for being close. God damn it,
Broken?
audience.
No, you were all just wrong.
We're all just wrong.
Who's next?
Audience sucks. I've rigged.
Okay, computer, what do you have for this one?
dentists for Pex Lover. I can ignore 99% of the dipshits
What
online.
percentage of people only go to the dentist when something is wrong?
What percentage of people, Pex, only go to the dentist when something is wrong? Audience, what do you think? Audience are all saints.
75%.
75.
Okay, higher or lower?
I'd say most, to be like, kind of just thinking, I think most people only go to the dentist when something's wrong. We don't all look after our teeth until something goes wrong.
Running out of time. People are saying higher.
do the
Let's
audience
see the audience
think?
answer.
You're one of those.
57%.
57? Damn,
Okay,
audience.
that'll get you some points.
Pex just getting a little
Let's
bump
see
there.
who got it right. Well done. You get points. Next up. We've collected data about everything, even
know?
this.
Ovations. Terrifying.
What
You
percentage
know, I don't
of
know
audience
why.
members
Well,
will not give standing
yeah,
ovations
I don't know why
if the
people are
rest of the
terrified of
audience remains
dentists. I love
seated?
dentists. What percentage of audience members will not give standing ovations if the rest of the audience remains seated? Audience, what do you think?
You're almost out of time.
You are all
42%.
liars, audience.
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
The audience resents that remark, though. They're going to be after you. That's a tough one.
Hi, Dad.
What do you think?
Someone likes to spend a lot of
One
money to
lonely
be
vote
tortured.
for lower. And what did the
Audience,
audience
what do you
say?
Ah, I was going to go
33%.
lower. I was going to, and then
that'll
I was
help
like,
your
ah.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
Only Pex got that one right. Let's look at the
It's
oh, the
time
final
for the
round. I
final
forgot about the
round.
final round.
Everyone in the audience has been scanned so we can know how they would answer this question.
Ban audience from
What
the
style
community.
of French fry do people prefer? And here are the most popular answers.
What style of French fry do people prefer?
You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Good luck!
Okay, so choose 3 of the
If
most
you're in the audience, pick
popular
the ones you
answers.
agree with most. You can
You have
totally
3
determine
goes.
the answer.
Oof, that's tough, man.
Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one.
Remember, choose your 3. Alright. It's gonna be interesting, right? Goddamn fries.
Let's see what answers you chose.
Okay, lots of thin and regular fries
Okay,
from
computer,
ourselves and
show us the
curly
most
and
popular
waffle. Actually.
answers.
What did the audience think? Ooh, that's a big one on the seasoned one. Wait, what,
Now
aren't I
let's
the
see
dolphin?
those final scores.
I think I'm the dolphin.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, 14,000. Yeah,
Wow,
baby.
you really know all our data. Which
Thank
means
you,
now we can never let you leave
audience.
the facility. Great job.
Stop. Well, the season got me the win. Fix Jay was the audience on his phone. Oh yeah. Anytime Jay wins, he like, you know, audience, the brown envelope is in the mail for you, okay? Thank you. Jay Cottz knows his audience. Oh, we do. Wow, I'm not dead last. Color me shocked. That's actually very true. Let's have a look at the leaderboard there again, just in case you didn't see your name or anything. So that's the final leaderboard. Jay said, it's only a game. I can be quite competitive though. The audience was entranced. Now, look, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? But that was fun. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, one final game of Jackbox for this evening. One final game for Jackbox. Let's look at the Stream Raiders. Let's start on the Stream Raiders at the same time. So let's do the next round of Stream Raiders. Let's kill those goddamn frogs. Get it, guys. Get it. Frogs are definitely anti-melee. Jack J.
I heard we have a new French agent starting today.
J.
Oh, hey, I think
like
that may be him.
Hi there. Are you the new French agent?
Oui, moi, je viens juste d'arriver. Je veux aller chercher les ressources humaines.
Good job, guys, and congratulations also to Afrony and also Ragnarian on getting some extra scrolls too. So if you want to join in, you can get a loyalty, extra tokens here. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, put down at least one unit on the board. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit though.
Did he say he was French or not?
How did you pass the entrance exam?
Oh, I didn't take it. My dad's the director.
That checks out.
And Buster, Gladiator. I want a ranged. Do I have any ranged musketeer? Ranged are very good for these ones. Goddamn frogs. So if you want to put down a unit on the board, feel free. I'm just going to quickly set up the next Jackbox game. Now, if you want to join in on the next Jackbox game, guys, all you need to do is to go to jackbox.tv.
Okay, in
and
turn, let
input
me just
the
set up your
room
camera
code,
monitor.
which will come up shortly on your screens. I'm just setting it up. We're going to play the murder game. If that wasn't obvious. Murder. Now, once again, audience has an easier time here. So if you want a bit more chillaxed experience while playing, then definitely go audience. If you want to have a little bit more spiciness in your life, the murder game, then be part of the main cast. Murder. Just setting up. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. So once again, guys, if you want to join in, jackbox.tv. Murder. So if you want to join in jackbox.tv on your browser now, and if you want to be audience or the main cast, type KYLO, Kylo, if you will, on your screens now. So audience or main cast, your choice. We have Dub, Gemini, Benjamin, myself, Pontypex. I'm not sus, you're sus. You're all sus. Murder! Murder. We have still room for 2 more main players. He's ready for some fun. So go to jackbox.tv if you want to be part of the audience or the main cast. Just choose it on the browser. Type in KYLO, Kylo, if you want to be in that. I'm as innocent as freshly fallen snow. Gemini, I like that. I really like it. It really paints a lovely, vivid picture for me. Such beautiful imagery. Love it. I just want to taste that fallen snow right now. Okay, we got our main cast. So guys, if you want to be part of the audience, so you have well, you can still die, by the way. You can still die by being part of the audience, but there's a lot less pressure, okay? So if you're part of the audience, then all you need to do to survive is have more money by choosing as many correct answers as you can. Now that's going to be average answers as you can versus the player who survives. Now there can only be one surviving player. You'll hear the rules as the game goes on, but all you have to do to survive as the audience is have more money. If you don't, you all die. That makes sense? Yeah. And for the rest of the main cast, well, you can die at any moment in the game. So there we go. It's always fun and exciting. Here we go. Oh, don't make my mind go places. Oh, that's my specialty. I deliver the fantasies, Gemini. That's how I do it, baby. Pex Lover, Gemini. Dub, Enigma, Pontypan. Special guest, Caesar.
Welcome to Trivia Night. No tutorials for you. Straight on to the fun. Okay now, first question.
Come on.
A Cosmo has vodka, lime juice, cranberry juice, and what?
A Cosmo has vodka, lime juice, cranberry juice, and what? Yes, if you die, you can still play as a ghost. Yes, indeed. Now, all you have to do is try and guess the correct answers. Now, for audience, the more correct answers that you get, the more money you make, so you don't die in the end. Now, if you want to be part of the audience, go to jackbox.tv and type in the room code in the corner. Hello. Now, if you fail any question, you're put up for the kill.
Answer is... Who got the question right?
I don't know my drinks, guys. I barely drink. Okay, myself, Pexlover, Gemini, and Ponty up for the shop.
Welcome to the killing floor. Fight! 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 Attack someone! Defend yourself! Or you can grab money.
Attack, defend him?
As always, if nobody gets hurt, I'll be unhappy.
Okay, guys, you have to choose to attack another player, defend yourself, or grab the money. If no one chooses an attack, someone will automatically get attacked. But what are you going to choose?
Is anybody else's heart pounding right now? I'm impressed and disappointed all at the same time.
We got
you
3
attacked
defenses
someone
and
and didn't kill them? Your weakness must be punished.
Bye-bye, Mac.
You can see the full explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. I could, really use the traffic. I should utilize social media better. But I can't. I don't know how.
I was told to do it.
My Twitter account has like 8 followers. Half of them have eggs as avatars. Social media is tough. How do people do it? I've tried Hootsuite. You guys use Hootsuite? Yeah, that doesn't work. Anyway, check out my website. That would be great.
Green Adora, yeah, just go to Jackbox and type Kylo and you can be part of the audience.
So it's real early though, so don't freak out. Oh, and let's see how the audience is doing.
Ponty, you
the
really
audience
need
is definitely in the mix there. We'll see how it goes for them.
Get a sub. Then you'll never have ads.
Here's another one. Don't Look Back is a documentary about which musician?
Don't Look Back is a documentary about which musician? Tom Waits, Neil Young, Mick Jagger, or Bob Dylan? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Pex Lover died crushed by Pex. That's what he'd love. A yellow stream into a porcelain-based person.
Time's running out.
I don't know if you'll have much time to do that. Let's have a look at the answer.
And the correct answer is this.
Oof, god damn it. Yeah, I don't know this shit.
The rest of you, prepare for your punishment.
Caesar, Ben, and myself up for the killing floor.
Welcome back to the killing floor.
Myself.
It's time for a dice game.
Keep him here.
I'll go first. 16. Hi there. Should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
Okay, I'm not sure who that member is, but should it be higher or lower?
Ooh, you're evil.
You're evil.
Roll higher than me.
Who
or you
was
die.
that? I can't tell. Ooh, I got 16. Fuck. 11.
That
Audience
is
got
not what you
all the
wanted to
monies.
see.
3 deaths? Oh my god, you're so evil. 3 of us wiped out.
Here's how the standings
savage
are.
bastards.
Standing. Alright, next question.
It has to be higher glam.
Well, this question was clearly written by the moody high school kid who freelances for me.
Now you can still play if you're dead, so you can still earn money. You can still win the game even if you're dead. You have a chance at the end to reclaim your body, so don't worry. The Ministry is responsible for maintaining law and order in George Orwell's what Ministry, sorry? In George Orwell's novel 1984. Ministry of Love, Peace, Plenty, or Truth?
Who said this?
I died again.
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
Everyone's wrong.
It's drawing time. I want to see some masterpieces from you piggies.
Oh, you got to draw. Yay.
MRI.
You have to draw an MRI.
Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Lol. I gotta move myself over so you can see your time limit. You have to draw an MRI. Literally, I could probably use an MRI right now on my arm, just saying. At least the x-ray was okay, but yeah. I think this game is speaking to me, guys, with the MRI. Kylo Ren, yeah. Ponty, still waiting for you. Remember, if you don't finish in time, you die. About 5 seconds.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing.
Pick the worst drawing, everybody.
Seriously, pick the one you just don't like.
I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? I don't know.
My patient is wearing thin.
It looks like a severed toe or something, number C. I love that MRIs.
The votes are in.
Oh, dumb.
Your art will be better appreciated after you're dead, which looks like it's gonna be really, really soon.
Oh my god. Bye, Dub. Blown up for
I should
that
probably
one.
make sure I save those drawings somewhere. Well, maybe
There's supposed
not
to be some
here.
language. I have no idea. Hey, Destroy Yan Yarvin. Hey, Harry Daddy Blue.
The audience is definitely in the mix there. We'll see how it goes for them.
That isn't what I drew. Well, apparently it is.
Let's try another one. A Looney Tunes character I'll never understand is the Tasmanian Devil. It's like, where's
I
all that
tried
rage
for
coming
your
from?
arm.
Dude's got issues. What type of animal is a Tasmanian Devil?
What type of animal is a Tasmanian devil, guys? I should know this. I'm like, what is he classified as? Now, audience, make sure you answer. Now, if you want to be part of the audience, guys, type Kylo as the room code. Kylo.
You picked this one.
Yay! Audience getting a lot
The
of money,
rest of you who
100%.
are still alive, let's play a game.
Ponty and Gemini up for the killing.
Let's test your memory.
Oh god, patterns.
Memorize the pattern.
Memorize.
Alright, let's put these away. Let's just take a moment or two for that information to slowly drift out your short-term memory. A little time for you to forget what the things were, what the colors were. A little time for you to mess up, basically. From left to right. What was the order of the colors?
From left to
Last
right.
place will feel the pain.
What was the order of the colors? Left to right. Audience, you can also vote what you think, by the way.
This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How much of it did you remember?
Not good.
It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
Side Ponty.
Okay, let's take a short break. Now, I don't want to make this awkward, but I've been dabbling in making my own candles, and, you know, if you want to purchase some, then... Ah, I made it awkward. Okay, forget it. Forget I said anything.
No.
I've got more questions for you.
We still
I
have two
hate
people
treaties.
alive.
They get in the
Enigma
way
and
of a
Gemini.
perfectly good bloodshed. The Treaty of Ghent ended what war?
The Treaty of Ghent ended what war? World War II, World War I, the War of 1812, or the Vietnam War? Silly gooses. That silly geese. I hate Caesar. You silly geese. Now, audience, try and pick as well. I couldn't even tell you what this is.
Time's running out. Who picked this one?
Ooh, got it.
Only
67%
a
of the
ghost
audience
got
hit.
it wrong. Too easy. Next question.
Well done. No one died.
Honshu Island is the largest island of what nation?
Honshu Island is the largest island of what nation? Japan, Madagascar, the Philippines, or China? Bit of geography, please.
And the correct answer is this.
Hey.
Everyone again, you all need to be taught a lesson. This is a
memory
mess.
question
There's
for
blood
Gemini.
all over this art. This keeps happening to all my art. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Memorize the pattern of blood. What do the audience vote for at this point?
Okay,
if someone
you've had long
survives or
enough.
not?
Oh man, I am parched. I'm really bad at remembering to stay hydrated. Just a second while I have a little water.
It's like, will someone survive or not? I really don't know what the audience votes for at those
Okay,
points.
sorry about that. Anyway,
Who dies next?
reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die.
The person who does the worst dies. Oof, good luck. I'm so happy I'm dead. I don't need this pressure. I don't want to be alive anymore. No pressure, guys.
Here's that art again.
luck.
Now it's time to show your work.
Ooh, close call.
Aw, buddy. Was remembering some colors and shapes too hard for you?
Dang it, man. In before they get the same score. Lol.
We're whittling down to just one player
Ooh,
has finally
audience
come
is
to fruition.
slightly ahead.
Let's
The
do
audience
this.
might survive.
Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body.
You have to escape now.
Here's your first category. Nations north of the equator. Tap on each answer that fits, then press
Okay,
submit.
nations north of the equator. Choose every correct answer. Now, if you're a ghost, you have a third answer.
Anytime today, kiddo. Let's see the right answers.
None of them.
A space for every right answer. Noble gases.
Noble gases. Choose each correct answer, or none. Now, Gemini, you need to get to the other side of the screen, so you need to get over here to survive. If someone reaches you, they take your body. So, Ghost, you still have opportunity to win. Audience, this is your opportunity to get lots of money, so you don't die. Krypton and Neon.
Songs on Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Songs on Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Who the fuck is Sgt. Pepper? And why does he have a Lonely Hearts Club Band? That's what I'm asking right now. Everything's easiest for you, Glenn. Now, Ghost, you will be sent to the void from this round on if you fall too far behind. Oops, Caesar
Are
is
you afraid
taken.
of the dark? You should be.
Instagram filters. Damn, Instagram filters. Yeah, because I look at all the filters. Why would I ever need to use a filter? Like, oh my god. Seriously? Like, what filter? I'm just Gar. Giving us death, Jay. Here comes the darkness. Gemini is still slightly ahead. Cheers, Carters. I've never watched Cheers before. Jesus. Can Gemini escape with his body? Or will a ghost take it over? And what ghosts will avoid the darkness? Oh, I didn't get one right there.
Kill your friend and come back to life. It's the only way.
I'm gonna die.
The Daily Show alumni.
The Daily Show alumni. Man, this is all like, what are these? Enough for not listening to the Beatles. Glam Glam Yellow Submarine. Hey VR65K. Oh god, I screwed that one up. I'm dead. Dead.
Too slow. So sad.
Gemini is still
Chinese
slightly
zodiac
ahead,
animals.
but there's two ghosts ready to take the bodies back. Chinese zodiac animals. Llama, whale, or unicorn. Now remember, audience, you have a great opportunity here to be to survive as well. Get that monies. Don't let Gemini win, or whoever will survive. None of them.
Okay, an easy one.
Ooh, Gemini's getting close to the exit, but so are Ponty and Enigma.
Darkness approaches.
Novels written by women. Novels written by women. Gemini, I think you only need 2 points to escape, maybe? Get one incorrect and you could lose. Your body, that is. Ooh. Oh my god!
Better get away fast.
Enigma just took the body right at the end.
Here's another one.
Oof.
Cars made by
Can you
Kia.
take it back though? Cars made by Kia. No audio for aquatic. If Enigma gets these all wrong and Ponty or Gemini gets one correct, then they win. You just need one correct answer here, Enigma. Audience, will you survive? So, ooh. And Enigma is the survivor. Everyone else? Ooh, so close, Gemini. Enigma lives with 12,305. Did the audience get over 12,305? No! All the audience have died. All 8 of the audience have died. Not enough. Sorry, audience. Ponty, cause of death, bad memory. Gemini, cause of death, body was snatched. Pexlava, cause of death, arena tie. Dub, cause of death, couldn't draw good. Benjamin, cause of death, gambling problem. Me, cause of death, dice problems. I got 16. Caesar, cause of death, bad dice decisions. Survivor, Enigma, 12,305 monies. Well done.
Hi, the party's
And
downstairs.
Nikolai, big muscle
Come on
flexing.
in.
Welcome to you, Nikolai. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Welcome. X out of soul. Damn, you got the last question fully correct as well, Gemini, but unfortunately, it's hard to get your body back once it's stolen. All you need is, especially right at the end, you just need one correct. Oh, from Chile. Lovely. From what I hear, Jay didn't win. Good job, spelling unicorns. I hate you, Dub. I hate you. Did I ever tell you that? Well, if I didn't, I'm telling you now. I'm very sure I did, though. Multiple times. Can I send the clip link? Of course you can, man. Which is which is not north of the equator? Yes, by the way, which is not north of the equator? See, games can teach us things, guys. Games can teach us things. But yeah, so guys, we just played 2 rounds of the word game, then we played 3 Jackbox games there as well. So we played Quiplash, Murder, Trivia, and Guespionage. So 1 of a game each. So we are doing great. Why you hate me, Dow? Why you hate me, Dow? Why you hate me? Guys, if you want to join in on the Stream Raiders, we still have a few more minutes that you still have time to put down a unit on the board. If you want to join in on the Stream Raiders, just click on the link that's on your Twitch chat and you can put down a unit. If you haven't in the last couple of minutes, you do have an opportunity to do so right now. So what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to take a very quick break because I haven't got up off the seat in over 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours, and I just need to go to the bathroom and stuff. I just need to freshen up a little bit. I need to powder my nose. I can't even do it with this arm. God damn it. I can't even do it with this arm. I'm just going to powder my nose. When we come back, though, we still have time to stream, so don't worry. We still have time streaming. I'm going checking out. We're going to check out a demo of a new game on stream. So, yay! No pressure, Jay. No pressure. But in the meantime, feel free to put down a unit on the board. Don't nose your powder. It's illegal. Is it though? It's what gets me through my day. Dear God, Pex. Anyway, guys, give me a moment. Be right back. Okay, welcome back, guys. Thank you very. Oh, actually, the stream rages is ready. Let's do that. So, thank you very much for your time and patience for a quick break there. Let's jump in. Actually, let's do high ground. Let's do a high ground. Let's do the next battle of stream raiders before we continue. What do you mean? What happened, Glam Glam? Actually, this is getting a bit tight. I'm gonna take off my wrap. 1 second. You know, after a while, it just gets a bit tight on the wraps. That's like. Ah. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Sorry about that. So I have to take it off slowly. I know Green Door, no problem at all. I know it looks worse, but you know it is recovering. But I know it looks worse. It looks worse in terms of the bruising, but it doesn't feel worse. Let's put it that way. It feels better, just a little bit better. There's a bit more mobility and stuff, but yeah, it definitely looks bad. Looks can be deceiving. Doodle Happy Davis and Unholy Cookie, congratulations on the extra scrolls. Lots of extra tokens there for people who participated. You said, oh no, not that thing again. Oh yeah, the thing again. The unicorn was multiplying its neighing voice. Sometimes that can happen, and sometimes it gets stuck in a perpetual loop. I was hoping not, and it didn't, because I changed screen. I could hear it on my side. I don't know, could you hear it on your side? Be sure to slap some Tiernan Og mud on it. Tiernan Og, we like a little bit of Tiernan Og now. Love the Irish mythos, right? Okay, guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, put on your units now. Now, in the meantime, wait 1 second. In the meantime, Sexy Professor J. Oh, by the way, you also want me to hug a teddy bear. Okay, so we're going to get. I have to do it with this arm. Sexy Professor J, and also hugging a teddy bear. Now I can't hug the teddy bear properly with 2 arms, so I'm just gonna hug the teddy bear with 1 arm, if you don't mind. So getting into teddy bear hugs. Don't worry, guys, I'm not strangling him, but I just can't do 2 arms right now. Who wanted the teddy bear hug? One of you wanted it. It was back a while. It was on the who was the teddy bear hug? Benjamin did. I wish that was me being hugged. Well, I do love a good hug. I am a big hugger. Now, I was on about earlier on this stream about having a big heart. And I think just having that big heart also means that you just give amazing hugs. You just put a lot of love into those hugs. So like if I'm giving you a lovely big hug, you're gonna feel that hug, you know. And you know what? The thing is, I love getting hugs. I just don't get enough hugs. I don't think I ever can get enough hugs. You know, that type of way. I think I have a quota. Like I remember there was a study done on hugs. On if you get a certain amount of hugs a day, you know, you just feel better. You know, like when you get hugs, it releases. I think it's oxytocin is the hormone. But when you get hugs, it releases that, and you just, you know, you automatically feel better for it. Christina, bring me the axe now. But yeah, Sabertooth. Hugs rock. We need more hugs in this world. People resort to violence too quickly. I'm telling you, if people just gave more hugs or got more hugs, there'd be a lot more love in the world going around. There'll be probably less wars, less fighting. A lot of people, you know, just don't get that love, you know. And I'm on about like powerful people. They probably just don't get that love, and that's why they probably cause wars or just get extra greedy or whatever, you know. So yeah, let's give all those politicians that are crooked or whatever, or those huge corporations that take advantage of everyone. Maybe let's give all those people who make those calls. Let's give them a dose of you need more hugs in your life. Hugs, not drugs. That's what I say. I also on drugs and stuff. Well, to be fair, I'm on drugs too. Prescribed medication for my ADHD. But yes, more hugs, more hugs. Like, to be honest, hugs are my drug. As sappy as that sounds, hugs are my drug. I'm gonna put Mr. Teddy Bear just back up there. Hopefully that book doesn't fall. No, hopefully not. But you do. There are people who find hugs uncomfortable. I've learned to ask first unless I already know. Yeah, like you know, I wouldn't just randomly hug people, you know. I don't go around being like, well, to be honest, I should go around giving free hugs, you know. But you do. But yeah, I should go around giving some free hugs. I think a lot of people would probably take that offer up. Man, something so simple as a hug can really, really be a nice de-stressor, or it can calm your mind, you know, when you get a lovely hug. When a sincere hug, not just a there type thing. You know how some people are like, there, with a little pat. There's a little pat on the back, there. Or it's a little rub, you'll be okay. Like, I'm on about like a hug. Like, you know, you're coming in like, like feeling that embrace. It's like, melting. It's melting, man. I was with a very close friend of mine today for a little while. Yeah, it's a yogurt. Yeah, it's a yogurt, protein yogurt. It's called Fit Foods. I don't know if you can see 20 grams of protein. 20 grams of proteina. Yes. Biente. Proteina. So I was with a close friend of mine today, and just before, we said our goodbyes. We just had a nice hug, and I was like, this is lovely. And it was a long hug as well. We were both just like enjoy. You can tell there was a lot of it was a release. It was like, yeah. But yeah, I needed that. I need some extra. Like, guys, I'm not going to lie. Okay? I'm not going to lie. At all. I'm a little bit more needy right now. Okay? When we're hurt or when we're feeling down, we tend to get a little bit needy. We might not want to admit that, but, you know, in a time of need, we get a bit needy. And sometimes all you need is a goddamn hug. You know what I'm saying? Is like, I'm going through shit right now. My arm is falling off or whatever. And I'm just like, I just need a hug. Is that so much to ask? You know? And you just need it from someone. Like, of course, you can go out and you probably can, you know, maybe if you asked people nicely, maybe someone will give you a hug in public, like just a random stranger. I'm sure someone will. But there's a big difference, of course, when it's from someone that you value, that you appreciate, you know, there's a big difference. But man, I need more of those lovely hugs. If I lived close enough, hugs. Sounds bearable. I like it, Greenadora. Did you ever have that hug when you noticed they need another hug and just envelope them? Oh, hell yeah. That was today. I had that today. I had that hug with a very close friend of mine. To be fair, it's been a while since we had a big hug. So I was like, that hug was just like, there was a little, you know, you could tell it was a release, you know, it was a much needed release. But the problem was I couldn't, like, I was hugging a lot more with this arm, but like I couldn't properly embrace with this arm. Like I can only go to this, like I can't bring my arm in more unless I bring it close by. So like I can touch my chest if I have my arm close, but once I extend it out a bit and then try, I can't get in my arm. Unlike here, I can easily just do it like this. I cannot bend my arm like that, unfortunately, right now. So like one arm will be embracing and giving the, and then the other one's like kind of lightly, like you can feel it's there, but it's like, I can't go any more than this. So it's like, it's, man, I didn't know it was going to be like this. They knew you'd, yeah, you're right. They knew, of course. Like one of the reasons they were with me today was because they wanted to, you know, check in on me and you know, keep me company, you know. This sounds very good, but I need to go eat, which I buried. So I'll be right back. I'll join Jackbox when I get back. No, Green Door Jackbox is finished for this evening. So I just we played 2 rounds of the word game, and then we played Jackbox. We're currently going to play another round or 2 as Stream Raiders before I finish at 1:30 tonight. 1:30 my time, that is. But first, what's up? Best I can give you is this, Jay. Henry Cavill Ultra Suave anti what? Bolitas Decoración? Okay, this is Spanish anyway. Sorry, couldn't find the page. It says couldn't. Oh wait, that's because only some of it linked. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me. Guys, I think I really need to create like a wish list or something. What's this? Type the characters you see. Oh god, this. Dear God. I'm not a robot. Ah, interesting. Let me show you guys. I love it's in Espanol. So this is a Henry Cavill duvet. Is it? It's some sort of a Henry Cavill duvet. I can't believe it's actually a Henry. Like, dear God. Interesting. I can't believe it's actually a Henry Cavill duvet. Like, what the hell? Henry. Don't look at me like that. Oof. Guys, he's doing something with his eyes right now. Oh my god. It's sending me places. It's sending me. Oh, well, of course it's a fake picture, but it doesn't matter. You can hug that instead. Lol. Like, seriously, I still would. I don't care if it's fake. And then here's me earlier being on about AI, and I was like, I never thought about an AI Henry Cavill. You know, I want my sex bot now. Who is she? Who is she? How dare she wrap herself in my Henry? My Henry? You get away from him, bitch. He's mine. I don't care if his wife wants him first, but dear God. Like, the whole thing is such a fake, like, thing, but still, I'm triggered right now. Just a random model just inserted randomly into it. I know, right? Who is she? I want her, I want to know who she is so I can, like, take her out. It's like, how dare you take my Henry away from me? Correction, or Henry. Okay, once I have him, then I will share. Okay, at least I'm nice. I'm just nice that way. Hi, Toddy King. Hey, Scooby. Hope you're well, man. So, what we're going to do now is bears are so huggable. Of course they are. There's so many lovely huggable people out there, you know. I was lurking him back. Jay is like red Teletubby looking at Henry. No touching my man crush. Leave my crush on Henry alone, okay? I'm allowed to have a crush on Henry. It's not wrong of me to have a crush on Henry. He's a good-looking man, okay? Like, and he seems like he has good humor and good personality, you know? And he's a gamer, like, Jesus Christ. Like, he's a gamer, guys. You know what, actually? You know what I realized? I've never been in a relationship with a gamer. like someone who seriously plays games, not like, oh yeah, I played a game or two when I was a child, or I sometimes play, games. I've never actually been in a relationship with a gamer. Interesting. Hey, no, please, Mr. Kella. I'm in one with a gamer. I'm not a gamer though. Ah, see, there we go. But I like, as someone who is a big gamer myself, like, being a gamer is not mandatory, and I've said that to people I've dated or in a relationship. If you appreciate games, like you're not like completely against them. That's great, because at least if you at least appreciate them, as in like the art form, or you think the graphics look cool, or you like some of the animations or the character, like, as long as you have at least a baseline of respect for video games, like as an art form, like, fair enough, you might not play them, but at least like you're not like completely like, oh my god, you play video games, like what are you, 12? If you come with me with that attitude, I'll be like, oh my god, you know what, fuck off. Yeah. But I've never been in a relationship with someone who games seriously. I should change that. So it just kind of goes to show that you don't need to be a gamer for me to enjoy you. I can enjoy other things in your life, because like gaming, yeah, I love gaming, but it's not like I need to have someone who games to have a good time with. You know what I'm saying? But it is nice to have that option. Be like, yeah, let's play a computer game. You're going to run out of time on this new game. Oh, yes. Good dub. Keeping, like, I have it all set up here. Cough, I'm a gamer. My BF is an avid gamer, and we both make games. You make games together? That's cool. Sabretooth, I suck at most games. I play for fun or to vent. I love watching gamers who are having a good time gaming. Well, you're ready to watch a gamer having a good time gaming. Well, unless it's a bad game. We'll find out. Henry knows he has lots of gay fans, and it appears he takes it as a compliment. I'd imagine he does. Like, if he turned out to be homophobic or something, I'd be very disappointed in him. Well, I'm kind of disappointed with anyone who's homophobic, not just Henry. But I'd be, it's polarizing to me. Glam, mwah, big kisses blowing your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let me turn off the background music. Let's have a look at the demo of this is it brand new dub? Because I downloaded it, but I actually never checked when it was. Let me have a look. Visit the store page. Oh yeah, it's actually. Oh, okay. It only came out last week, or this week. Sorry, it came out this week. So yeah, brand new. So okay, interesting. Okay, brand new. So we're going to play. We're going to play a demo. It's called Venture to the Vile. Venture to the Vile. So it's a 2.5D. It's a 2.5D Metroidvania style. Like, we've played multiple Metroidvania likes on the stream before, so this is the latest that's been brought out. But it's brand new, mostly positive reviews. There's not that many reviews on it, but dive into the strange town of Rainybrook, taken over by the Vile in this 2.5D Metroidvania. Fight your way through treacherous terrains and defeat formidable bosses to absorb their powers. Will you save the town and find your missing friend, or will you give in to the monster you've become? Dum, dum, dum. So we're gonna have a check of this. It is rather stupid to be a homophobic actor. It would be a death to your career. What happened to my arm? Where's Pexlova? Pexlova, can you field that one for me? Basically, gym accident. Black Velvet. But yeah, I know it looks worse than it is. I know it's very purpley and pinky and stuff. Actually, I think it's slightly less purpley than when we started the gym. Then we started the stream. See, gym is in my mind. I think it is less purpley. No, it wasn't a himbo moment. That's not fair. That's not fair. I don't think that's a fair statement. An accident happened. It's not a himbo. A himbo moment would be and you fell into something, or that you did something like you're acting the fool and you did something. That would be like a himbo moment. Or, oh, I forgot to lift, and it just fell on me. That's what I would call a himbo moment. So just, oh yeah, I was walking and I tripped over a bar or something, and you whacked your knee or your whatever. Jay had himbo moment. No, it is not Jay had himbo moment. How dare you? Tell people the sex was fun but rather rough. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, rough sex. It's like, what happened to your arm? Rough sex. They'd be like, interesting. What's a himbo moment? Oh, you're cute. You're cute, Mr. Keller. You're cute. Venture to the vial. Okay, let me check the settings on this. Quality. Why is the graphics quality set to very low? Why would ultra? Yes, ass. Brightness. Blah blah blah. Okay, audio. We'll just turn down the volume a little bit. I don't like when the volumes are too loud in games. Oh shit. Oh, okay, you get some... So, okay, let's have a look. So, you get 6 save slots. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, this is just a demo version. So, you can... So, if you wanted to try this game, you can try it for free. You can try the demo for free over on Steam. Set quality to low for the aesthetics. Oh, okay, okay, I guess since it's a demo, it probably, like, doesn't show you, like, cutscenes or whatever. So, yeah, let's have a look what's going on. So, now let me know if the audio is too low or too loud or something. So, okay, okay, so to go back around, okay, so you can kind of run into the background. Okay, I'm not used to that in games. Interesting. Press start to see controls. Press A to jump, A in the air to double jump. Okay, so pretty classic, double A. It's actually interesting that they give you a double jump right at the start of the game. I'm just going to move myself to the other side of the screen, sorry. But it's interesting that they give you a double jump right at the start. Usually, like, a double jump in these games is kind of like unlocked as a special power or something. The only loud thing is the bruise on the arm. It's quite loud, is it? Do you think this is loud? What the heck? Do you think this is a loud bruise? It does talk to me sometimes, so I don't know. Okay, so square to attack. Okay, and these are kind of skeleton thingies with, I don't know what they're kind of made of. Maybe it's some sort of like magma or something. Good looking, nice man, but not very smart by definition. How dare you? Press B to parry, which is circle for me. Oh, okay. So if I see a spark, circle to parry. Don't you just love games with parries? It's the right way around. Yeah, I know, right? It's turned over to the other side of the arm, right? Are you doing a circle, or is that... No, okay, you don't do any circle. It's feeling okay overall. Like, I'm keeping it wrapped for a couple of hours a day as well. Wrapped in kind of like a sleeve to give it to kind of compress it a little bit. But it's not... It's only sore sometimes. Like, it kind of flares up every so often, but nothing major. It's more so if I overextend it. It's not ready to bend in a certain way or something. But what I need to keep doing is just move my arm around to not let the joint itself get stiff and stuff, you know. So I can't. So I try and keep it elevated as much as possible, but I just don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to. You know, hurt it by doing a movement that I shouldn't be doing. So every so often I'll put a little bit more pressure than I should, and then I'll be like, you know, you feel it right away. Like I learned that today when I went to the gym, actually, because I was doing legs day and I was like, oh, I can do abs at the end, why not? And yeah, I was not ready for abs, so I felt that right away. So that was fun. Goddamn birds. Birds are always the worst in games. I didn't realize there was a male version to the BIM variant. Yes, himbo would be that, I suppose. Yeah, himbo bimbo, yeah. Okay, so that's like a dead end. Okay, so if you're just joining now, we're just having a first look, which is a demo of this brand new 2.5D Metroidvania. So it is interesting that you can go into the background. That's something that I have not seen in the game in a very long time, actually. I can't remember the last game I actually saw that. So far, like since it's just started, it's very basic, you know, attack, parry, jump, double jump. It looks like this is some sort of currency that you get, these kind of little rocks. I'm pressing... here lies kind Duke of the Woods. He helped people wherever he could. Okay. Ooh, what the hell's that? Ooh, I have some tentacle grab. Ooh, I'm a tentacle monster, it looks like. Ooh, look guys, we found a new game with tentacles. All hail Lord Cthulhu. Hail. We all know this stream loves a bit of tentacles, right? We're all a little bit of hentai lovers here. Himbo is a fetish, a lifestyle, god tier, lol. I vow to be himbo status. Here rests the good lady Jane Jackdaw, known for her kindness tending to the poor. Oh, goody two-shoes. A candle was lit in tribute for the destitute. Okay. I want to get this block right. Yeah, I did it right. It found us. We love our tentacles. Okay, so we're going upstairs now. So if you're just joining in, we're playing a new Metroidvania. It's a free demo that you can play over on Steam. Ooh, okay, this one has some. Jumpy! No! Oh no, he killed me! I died. Boo! Boo earns. Okay, well, you can die in this game. You can die in this game, although. Where's I don't know. Okay. Let's get back to where I was, so. I wasn't ready for Jumpy. Jumpy came out of like nowhere. Well, okay, when I die, did I lose all my rocks or whatever there? I have to check that. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so I didn't lose my rocks, so there's no like kind of Dark Souls punishment where you have to collect all your souls, so to speak. Get a nice parry in there. Just watch the flash. I thought Himbo was a term for sexy daddy. Or a thick, buff, muscular daddy. It's usually someone who looks sexy or good looking, but not very bright. I'm very bright. I'm very smart. SMRT smart. But I do have my himbo moments. Hashtag proud himbo moment. It's giving Little Nightmare vibes. Okay. Yeah, the character itself definitely a little bit of Little Nightmare vibes. Agreed. Definitely agreed to that. Can I like double jump to this? Aha. A candle was lit. I wonder what the candle does. Like, it's not a checkpoint. Oh, God. Like, it's not a checkpoint, so... Because I would have started there when I died. Okay, there's a gate there with a lever. So I'll have to probably open that some... probably a shortcut, you know? The game probably has lots of shortcuts. Lots of games do the whole shortcut thing. Now, this guy... Okay, Jumpy McJumperson here doesn't have a... Well, I'm aware he exists now. Okay, so he seems to have a leashed point that he doesn't come past the door. No special move that can be parried, at least. So, okay. At least I'm ready for Jumpy McJumperson in the future. Oh my, hello, sir. Looking like a snack and a half today. Why, thank you, Gay Burrito. Oh God, I was reading your comment on it, and then I got hurt. It's all your fault, Gay Burrito. I almost died because of you. Okay, do I have to like... Okay, I have to jump across the candle bra. Emphasis on the bra. What's that? Press RT to grapple points. Ah, so your tentacle... Okay, so your tentacle is a grapple. It's like a hook. So the tentacle power is your grapple in the game. Okay. Now, it would be a pain in the ass if I was to die. So I wonder, is there like some sort of shortcut or checkpoint nearby? It's like 3 hits and run. Now I'm not sure that I actually forgot to check who developed this game. I'll have to do that. Do I get hurt if I fall in this? Okay, this is the shortcut to open that door that we saw earlier. I'd imagine this hurts you. Yeah, it does. Okay, just had to double check. You never know, but kind of was obvious at the same time. I want to churn his butter. I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to ask to understand. Mister, if you don't understand... Oh, okay, so replenish your camp. Save progress. Okay. So that's how you save your progress. Okay. So you have to find these little camps. Now, I don't know, is it going to always be a camp or not, but apparently there's camps. I'd happily be the alien to his predator. Might be part of the fast travel system. Okay. Aniplex makes the game. Okay, awesome. I haven't heard of them before. I don't know, have they made any other games? So that's the thing. It's like every game is like compared to Dark Souls nowadays. It's like, oh, it gives the Dark Souls vibe. Okay, so there's a little puzzle here. It looks like that I have to move up and down the candelabra. Okay, that looks accurate. Okay, and then there's another shortcut on this side. I'm highlighting this message because I want to feel special like Dub. Do you feel special now? Well, you know, highlighting messages always helps to be seen. That's the whole point. But I do try and read every message either way, so... No, you don't feel special. Well, that's not my goddamn fault, Gary, okay? Oh god, I fell. Do I have to... Oh, I don't want to run again. I hate this game. To start, I fell one time and I have to run back. I hate the game. I'm not killing everything because that just takes time and I don't have time. I don't have time. Oh wait, okay, there's a shortcut here because of I lowered that. Awesome. Okay, I like this game again. So easily amused. If we all do this, does the special feeling go away? Yeah, 100%. Okay, so you can jump after you do your hentai tentacle porn attack again. Okay, great. Okay, that's another shortcut. Jay responded or commented on my chat. I feel special. There we go. Appreciation, guys. Why was he shining? Was he special or was he just shiny? Okay, a candle was lit. Maybe I have to like light all the candles or something. There's a new crab game that looks like Dark Souls. Oh yeah, I actually heard about that. I heard about that game before. I'm just going to do the battle for Stream Raiders. I heard about that game before, funnily enough, actually. But yeah, everything's kind of compared to Dark Souls, you know, nowadays. Anything that represents like even a modest level of difficulty is like, that's like Dark Souls. It's like it's almost as if Dark Souls was like the first difficult game. I'm like, guys, have you not played like arcade games back in like the 90s or anything, or even the 80s? Like, I wasn't playing games in the 80s, but you know, like, games were tough back then because they wanted to eat your coins, you know, so they were intentionally made extremely difficult. I guess Dark Souls is definitely our modern kind of, you know, challenge game. And now it's like baseline of what everything is compared against if it has any little bit of difficulty in it. But the only way I would say it's a Dark Souls-like is if there's lots of similar systems or Souls-like or whatever. But, like, you know, just because you kill monsters and you can die, you know, relatively easy, or maybe there's a checkpoint or shortcuts, I don't think that really would qualify as Dark Souls-esque, you know. Chess is technically a Souls-like game. You can die in chess. Luke, sleep well, my good dude. Big Barra titties. Sounds like this studio is mostly an anime production studio, only recently gone to gaming. All they did was TV and film stuff for Persona, for example. Oh, okay. Aliste, Augur, and also Eugenil, congratulations on your extra trolls. Guys, if you want to join in on the final game of Stream Raiders and put down your units for tonight, click on the link that will appear on your chat now. And every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes time or less, we will play the final round. I just kind of stick to the middle because it's just easier. 1980s arcade games were hard to make money. Exactly, they wanted to eat your coins. They didn't want you to finish the game easily, because if you finish the game easily, then they don't make money, unless the game was actually fun and, you know, and you replay it because of that. But most of the time, like I remember there was a game that this is an example. There was a game called Time Crisis. Now, Time Crisis, you know, it wasn't that difficult or anything, but it was, you know, it was tough enough, but it wasn't that difficult. And you know, like, they intentionally made things like the timer hard, or that, you know, you'd have to probably die a few times, you know, so you use some of your credits just so you can, you know, figure out what you have to do. And that's just, and then there was like these ones like House of the Dead and things like that. You know, these kind of all arcadey style games. But yeah, just designed to be tough, just so you die and you give more money. So pretty much until you got good, you were spending a lot of cash, my friend. You know? Favorite was it was called Tempest. Never heard that one. I'm not paying attention, I get hurt. When Jay doesn't pay attention, Jay gets hurt. Apparently so. Okay, can you do like a double tentacle when you're in the air? Ah, you can. Ah, okay. Hey, grab my tentacle. That sounds so wrong, but so right at the same time. Just let me grab that tentacle, please. I want to grab that tentacle so tight right now. Oh my god, that's the second time I fell to that thing. I think I have to do the double jump. I think I'm not doing a double jump there. Area 51, I put so much money into that machine. Don't think I played that one. I'm looking at the rewards and I want to know what happens with certain options available. Yeah, sure. Which ones? Like, some of them should be they should be self-explanatory, but you know, there are probably maybe some of them that are a bit more obscure. I wonder if we have to stay in this church for the whole time. Rear areas closed for the demo. Come back to check it out at launch. Team cut to bits. Okay. So I can't go to the rear area. We're being restricted, guys, at the demo. I'd imagine maybe I'd imagine it's probably a short demo. Especially if they're cutting bits like this early, but Lord knows. Like some games have very, like have you ever played the game, I made a review on my YouTube channel before for a game called Unicorn Overlord. That was probably the most generous game demo I've seen in a very long time. Like you could play for like 7 or 8 hours before you know, before you have to purchase the main game. Like usually you might get like maybe an hour, 2 hours maximum. But that just gives you like, we're confident with our product, here's 8 hours. And 8 hours is a small, ooh, it's a boss. It's a centipede or something. And there's falling blocks. And the magic, yeah, I play too many games to know how to do that. Blech. Can I grab him with my tentacles? Okay, he's doing some... Ah! He has tentacles. Oh! Okay, he has 2 tentacles. Ah! Tentacle! 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 Okay, more rocks. Just got a Pikachu. Okay, now he's turning me away. Is he going to do tentacles again? Yeah, tentacle 1, tentacle 2. Ooh, okay, oh, now he has like a new tentacle. He has a big new tentacle now. Must be entering. Okay, oh, and the tentacles stay this time? Okay. There's that big tentacle. There it is. Okay. Ah, shit. Forgot about that tentacle. Okay, now the tentacles seem to come at a bit of a faster pace, maybe. Okay, so I can actually hit the tentacles to get rid of the. Oh, and the big one comes. Okay. Oh, okay, now he's firing out a thingy. Ah! Did I kill him? Okay, the music's gone, so I must have, right? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Okay, it's gone into a part 2. We're having a bit of an Ori kind of shit. No! We're having a bit of an Ori kind of chase scene now. Shit, I missed the thing. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I fell. Do I have to start all over again? Okay, no, okay, you have a checkpoint. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we have fight scene followed by chase scene. Okay, that's good. What I don't like is that, okay, you have to wait for him to come up to you almost before this chandelier falls. It's a little bit... So just keep jumpy, Jay. Get onto those rafters. They're trying their best to do an Ori. Okay, now of course there's a moving one, because there's always a moving one. Like if I was a boss, I wouldn't just stand and wait, you know, I'd keep going. Ah, no! Ooh, I just got it. Oh, no! Just tentacle! No! Tentacles! Tentacles! Goddamn tentacles, I wasn't ready for the tentacle. Okay, the aiming is a little bit annoying. Shit. The aiming's a little bit annoying on the tentacle. Try again. And I don't like that part either, at the start that you lose a kind of a heart automatically. That's a bit silly, but okay. Wait for the chandelier. Like, there is a tension, but it's kind of lacking tension. It's like, it doesn't give you that same kind of heart-pounding feeling that, let's say, Ori has. So there's, you know, the music is amped up, and you're like, oh, I have to chase away from the monster, but it just seems too, the timing is just a little bit off, I think. Like, he just seems to be stopping to give you time. Just, it's a bit of an odd, a bit of an odd pacing. So it doesn't give you that effect of Ori where you're really feeling like that dramatic tension build up. That type of thing. A bit better there. Oh. Okay, the animation there was a bit strange. How did I survive that? Yeah, a very abrupt start on the... That was a weird... okay. That was a bit of a weird... I'm assuming there was a cutscene or something there and they cut out the cutscene. Because you just see a bit of an animation, but there's obviously not something quite right there. So, well, there's the demo. Okay, so that was a pretty quick demo, to be honest. Easy first boss, but I guess moderately entertaining. Like, it is only a demo, so you're only getting a taste of the game, obviously, but would it be a game that I want to play more of? That's a question to consider. Like, I liked I suppose, like, it was very basic. I liked that you could go into the background and, like, you can change between background and foreground. I like that. That was different. But for, like, a first level, okay, fair enough, it was like a first level, I suppose. So it's like, give it for what it is. But it wasn't particularly engaging. And then I felt the timing for the first boss could be definitely changed. It just felt too gamey, like I obviously know I'm playing a game, but it's just like, oh, the boss conveniently stopped to wait for me to kind of like jump to the moving platform instead of like keeping going to keep that tension up. So there seems to be like a kind of a bit of a gap there. It's like it doesn't really fit, because the boss shouldn't just stop unless he got hit with something or something, but that's not the case. It got a little bit more tension filled right towards the end when you have to use the tentacle to kind of fly through the air. But as I said, I'm assuming there's a cutscene or something cut at that point, because when you land, it just didn't seem to sit right. All I know is that when you kill bosses, you get extra powers. I think the demo could definitely have allowed you to see what the new power is, so you can play with that a bit and give you that little bit extra. But yeah, like since the demo was like, how long were we playing this game? Like 30 minutes, maybe. Like, it kind of makes me question, like, how long is the game if the demo was only 30 minutes? Like, it might not be too long of a game. Let me have a look. I want to do a quick Google search and just kind of see, does anyone have a Venture to the Vile. Venture to the Vile. Time. I'll see, is there like a completion time? Okay, already on YouTube there's a Venture to the Vile Game 3 walkthrough, full game, and the full game for this person took 3 hours and 39 minutes. So not particularly very long game, which is fine. Like, not every game has to be super long by any means to be a good game, but like it has potential. Like, it could be a good game, but I don't think there's enough in the demo to make you be like, I want to see more of this. Like, the chase scene definitely surprised me, so that was good. The boss fight was, well, for a first boss, I suppose, was fine. Nothing too exactly hard or anything, but yeah, like, you don't want to be turning players off on the first level. Like, make it somewhat like, you know, a little bit of a challenge, but nothing too major, you know. 3 hours game to play at $30. Well, like, I'm just like, if I look at this, okay, like, yeah, it could be a good streamer game. It's like, I'm just looking here, okay, this person called Zodronite, like, he has a game completed here in 3 hours and 39 minutes, you know. Now, maybe he's maybe he was a game tester or something, like maybe he has knowledge of the game already, not sure. But like, you know, the game only came out 5 days ago, and this was 3 days ago that he posted this. So it's you know, it's not the long. Let me have a look at the introduction, because we would have obviously missed this introduction. Let's see how cute it is, or let's kind of have a look at the kind of graphics. Rise and shine, my love. Come along, slug a bed. It's your big day. I can't wait to see you. I can't wait for you to see. Okay, so this is the part that we missed. Oh no, don't stand on ceremony. Don't stand on ceremony. Okay, so you take off your mask and you put on a different mask. Oh, you look so grown up. Just like your father. Is this Pokemon? Where's always the father that's gone, dead, or disappeared? I almost forgot. Ella came by earlier. You were fast asleep. I'm sure you can catch her up. Bring down the price by $10 and maybe that's fair. Now run along before he gets... Oh, I saw a gathering outside. I'm sure you and Ella will want to see. Like, the swinging chandeliers are fine, but it's a bottleneck that's holding back the chase scene. The boss is slowing down there. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm referencing. So that moving chandelier, it's that... It's like, why does the boss slow down? There's just something not right with the pace. Now, fair enough, this is their first game, so, like, you know, they're learning, so that's okay, like, you know. But yeah. Okay, I don't want to, like, watch all that. Okay, so first you're getting a bit of story. This must be Ella. Okay, now you're probably just getting some basic tutorial of jumping and stuff. Okay, I just want to kind of get to, like, where someone dies or something. It doesn't get dark. Okay. So the first... Ooh, okay, so something happens here. So far we're 12 minutes into the video. I'm not watching the whole thing. I just wanted to kind of see what happens at the start. It's getting dark. The traps were wrecked. Let's go home. I'd rather not find out what you can do to the trap. We can use the old bridge over the river. Okay, she runs off. You can follow her. The music's it's getting louder. So there's a monster of some sort. It was an indie studio with 10 people. Okay, so it's an indie studio with 10 people. Okay. Well, they have to pay their bills as well, right? Okay, let me just skip a little bit ahead. Okay, so you obviously fall into this thing. This beast chases you. So here's like your first chase scene in the game, it looks like. Yeah, the very Ori chase scene. Pop out. Boom. But even when I'm watching that seems off as... Ooh, okay. Seems off on how he's so slow behind. Okay, so he grabs you and then he leaves you. He marks you, I think. Maybe you become a... Okay, maybe the mark is all what needed, and then you're going to transform into some tentacle monster. Just going to skip forward more. He wakes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I just want to skip forward. I want to see what, I just want to see, like, what happens, what befalls the town. Is there, like, a cutscene or something? Like, it looks like that we're not even on the first level what we were playing on the demo, so... Okay. Where's the... Okay. Okay. Is this where we were? No. It's like... I don't know where we are where we were in the game, so because we're like an hour into this playthrough, for example, and we're not in the part of the demo yet. And the demo part was quite... And the demo part was quite... Ooh, it's a crab. Okay, you're on a ship. Okay, maybe the demo was just completely made. Like... Okay, maybe that part was... No, but that couldn't be correct. Oh, wait. Okay, wait a second. Here we are. Okay, we're now 3 hours into the game. And now we're in where we started the game. Okay, I want to see what happens when we killed that boss, so... It's moving over. Okay, so there's the boss. He's going up here. Okay, there we go. Okay, the thing falls. But how do you survive all that? No, weird. Okay. Okay, now you absorb his essence or something. Nefarious descent absorbed. Press L2 to descend with unkindness. Okay, so you jump and you cause a blah. Okay, like if this is like if that level that we just played and like that wasn't exactly a remarkable level by any means, like, you know, a bit strange that it's like 3 hours into the game. Like surely it's not 3 hours. Maybe it's like into part 1 and part 2 and stuff. No, it looks like actually that was the full game. Like without any kind of spoilers or whatever kind of thing. It's like, yeah, so like we played the demo, which is like 3 hours into it, and the game is, you know, about 3 hours 40 minutes. That's a very strange place to place your... That's very strange, isn't it, to put your demo that far into the game? And like, as I said, like the demo wasn't... The level wasn't... I honestly thought it might have been a first level because it was too basic. That's very strange. Am I the only one who thinks that's strange? That the demo is so far into the game, yet it was very basic. Like it felt like a first level, not a level like over 3/4 into the game. Very strange. And you even have powers in this part that you don't have. Looks like here you seem to have powers that you don't even have available in the demo in that part. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's an early access. Yeah, like that's it, because it's like, okay, and the people forget passion and love or whatever. All is not well for those who would not fight. A story now forgotten, not a candle lit. That might be more than one. There might be more than one ending or something. But so how long? It says 9 hours 37 minutes of gameplay. Really? But if it's 9 hours, then why is this? Like it says, gameplay full game. Surely. Okay, maybe there must be more parts. Will include the full game, no commentary. Playthrough guide including all cutscenes and final boss and ending. Now, maybe the 9 hours and 37 minutes, now maybe that's like completion as 100% to get all the trophies. Maybe. Not sure. Hey, CC Anthony. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, I just find that odd. It's a bit strange. It just seems. Surely it's longer, so but. Okay, let's check this one. Okay, Venture to the Vile, full gameplay. Okay, walk through part 1. Okay, how long is this? 3 hours. Okay, so where is he? Is he in the Okay. Just trying to see where he is. I don't even think this guy gets is. Okay, that guy isn't even in the church or whatever in the area. Venture to Full Vile, walk through part 1. No. I'm trying to figure that out. It's like I really don't know. Just maybe the levels are non-linear. But like when that guy, like for example the video that we just watched, which is 3 hours and 40 minutes almost, if he says that's the full game and and there's an ending there, like there definitely was an ending kind of point, is like maybe it is only 3 hours and 40 minutes. Like once again, that's not a bad thing. It just like for the price point and the amount, like why I'm confused is because the demo starts about 3 hours into the game and it was a very unremarkable level. Like I was like, it's okay. It's like, now maybe it's scaled back a little bit. Like there was one area in that level that we couldn't go to in, but still, even at that, that's a few minutes probably. I don't know. Will I give that a bigger try? I'm not too sure yet. It didn't catch me. Let's say it just didn't. Oh yeah, we have to do the Stream Raiders. It just didn't kind of grab my attention. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. Just I don't really know if I'd be tempted to play it outside of the demo that we did play. Just didn't seem very appealing. Like I like a good Metroidvania, but like if you're showcasing one of your final levels or the second last maybe level as your demo and it was kind of boring, then I'm like, I don't really have much hope for the rest of the game. Now I could be very wrong, and I hope I am wrong. And I don't think I'm being too harsh on the game either. I'm just saying how I feel, by playing that demo. Yosotag and Kimunten, congratulations on the scrolls. Did I get any levels on it? Yes, my Lancer. But that's all for the Stream Raiders tonight, guys. So if you want to join in on more Stream Raiders, we'll be back tomorrow night for that. And yeah, so oh, goddamn arm. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for joining in for the last 4.5 hours with me, or any of those minutes that you came here tonight. So tonight we had lots of conversations, lots of interesting and varied conversations. On top of that, we played 2 rounds of Stream Raiders and 3 Jackbox games before I checked out the demo there. What's it called? Vile, Venture to the Vile. I can't even remember the name of what I just played. That's never a good sign. Or else maybe I'm just getting very old and senile, like way too quickly. But if you want to join in tomorrow evening, then unless something happens, which obviously I hope nothing bad happens, whatever, I will be here to see you tomorrow. So feel free to join in, and we'll check out another game. Maybe even go back to Hades 2, we'll see. And we will catch up then as well. But until then, I'm going to go and rest my lovely arm, my lovely multicolored, purplish, reddy, bluish, bit of yellow, new tattoo. So I'm going to go rest my new tattoo. And I will see you all tomorrow. glad you had a good time, Saber. Yeah, absolutely. Glad you had a good time for your first stream as well. Yeah, I will ice it before I go to bed. My tattoo. But yeah, if you do want to see more of me, guys, you can check out my lovely socials that Dub just linked there. If you do want to take part in our community, we do have our Discord, a quite active Discord. There's lots of different channels that you can chat with, and I pop in here and there too. If you do want to check out my fitness website, of course, if you do need help with your fitness and your health side of things, then feel free to have a look at that. And on top of that, then we have our YouTube if you want to see some more gameplay and action there. We're going trying some new content over on YouTube ASAP. We're trying out some new stuff, and once my arm gets a bit better, I'll be back to making content on a more regular basis there, but I just needed a couple of days off. Now in the meantime though, what we're going to do is we're going to raid one of our fellow Twitchers. So we're going to choose a channel that Dub already has linked for me. 1 second. So if you do want to check in, Haslands is currently playing Mario, the remake of Mario the Thousand Year Door. Maybe I'll check that out. I'm not too sure yet. And it looks like he's half naked. Yep, he's going for the half naked look. We do like I do that very often myself. So there you go. Right, you go, Handlands, you go. So if you do want to see a half naked streamer, well, he's going to be next up on your stream. But until then, guys, thank you very much. And Enigma as well, thank you very much for joining in too. So until then, guys, I'm going to say my goodbyes. So, Shlán Lat, Shlán Awalya, agus cuddle agus solve McCorda anish, agus well she marastre near the kin of the watershed, Shitowry McCree. So take care, guys. Sláinte, and I'll see you all very, very soon. I'm just going to quickly put in that raid in the background, anish, and the next person you're going to see on your screens is Hanslands. So until then, guys, I'll see you soon.
If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts, they tormented him always, haunting his sleep. Oh, he has never gone out to sea since. Gee, what a downer. I guess that's a pretty good reason for hating the ocean. A downer? You know his tale now, so tell me, do you still want him to return to the sea? Yes, we have no choice. Would it be the Scarlet Fever? Hi, Sabretooth. Welcome back. Jay Cottz. How are you doing? How was the stream? Hello.
Welcome, kitten.
I just started. We're plowing through more Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. Welcome in if you guys are new here. Hi, I'm a gay that plays ABD and occasionally variety games.